am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes a wise crimps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic. Trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to your daily dose of Diablo. I'm your host, Mr. Llama SC, and today we're going to ask, how good is Mr. Llama SC at Diablo 2? And we have a special guest today.
Hello.
Hey, Kano! Kano is our special guest. It only is fitting. We got to roast him a little.
God.
So he gets to roast us. It's the only picture I have of you, man. And for some reason,
how do we still have this?
I don't know. For some reason, it's infected my computer and my OBS now. I put this in one
It's
place.
been in 4 videos now.
Yeah, I put this in
4
one
videos
place and it keeps showing up. Like whenever I added the images to the, it somehow got into the slideshow as well. I don't know, man. This picture, I can't get rid of it. It's just everywhere. Kano is here, and he is going to be a part of the roasting. So hopefully, he takes it easy on us, is all we can say. But I don't want him to, really. I want to get his full, honest feedback and thoughts, and I want him to scrutinize, just like I scrutinize his runs, because honestly, that's how you get better. Is all the little ways where you say, hey, that tile, you don't need to run it. Hey, you should have done this. Hey, this was sloppy here. Those are the things, right? So
Those are the things.
those are the things. Without further ado, let's dive in. We are going to take a look at our most recent run. This is, I'll just put myself over myself. This is the Hell Hardcore Assassin, or not Hell, the normal Hardcore Assassin that I just ran. I figure it's good to have a more recent run to, kind of collect where we're at currently, which had an amazing Act 1 and 2, and then kind of struggled a little bit after that. But, that can hopefully be a good sense. So, Kano, anything in particular you're looking for here?
I mean, at the beginning of the run, you're pretty much just looking to get between level 2 to 3, and then you want to get yourself into Den as soon as possible. For me, what I usually do is I do the first half of Den at level Players 1, and then if I get the right tile for it, I try to go for Players 8 for Corpse Fire. There's a very specific area where you have to try and change the player setting, and sometimes, depending on where he spawns, he'll still end up being either Players 1 or Players 8. And in that result, sometimes I reset, sometimes I don't. But there is one set of tiles that if I get it, I pretty much always do a Players 1 Corpse Fire, just because it's the most annoying tile, which is the one where
top left.
You have to approach it going towards the top right.
Oh, the top.
So
that one is, because he always.
He's around that corner in an awkward spot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that one can be super annoying. All right, so
surprisingly, you don't need too much gold either for an assassin start. You can get away with about 500, I'd say.
How about 300?
And I was gonna say 300. A little bit of a struggle bus, but I mean, at least you got the skill shrine for it. So
not a lot. Yeah, that was.
I do like the early energy investment there as well.
Yeah. So thank you. That was. Can we up his volume? Let me see. The crafting in last more options. Is actually kind of similar. Adjust your volume.
I think you right-click my name and then maybe able to adjust the volume that way.
That's what I thought, but I don't see it. They've changed so much. I could have sworn you just right-click on someone's name. I'll just. Okay, I'm just gonna turn you up this way.
All right, testing. Am I good? Loud? Yay, nay?
Yeah, should hopefully be good there. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, totally. I always
fix it in
post.
Yeah.
100%. Do you do the one toss, one stab as well?
Yeah, that's a habit for me as well. I don't know, to be honest, I don't feel like I cleared Den the best on Assassin, but there's times where sometimes I do.
I feel like that just works the best.
So around here is where you want to be switching, just before that rock, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if did you switch in this run or no?
I did not. I wasn't sure if we do switching or not, because he's spectral hit, so I was like, oh, is that gonna be a slog?
It can be really annoying if you get a lot of shamans around, and to be honest, I still don't know if it's the absolute fastest. Oh, nice. Unique buckler.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Moo. Use those prime subs, chat, rock on gesture emoji.
Because, if you do end up having, a lot of shamans and stuff on that corner, you end up losing time as a result. But obviously, if you only have, the one shaman next to it or something, it's not too bad.
Right.
But damn, the double XP shrine here is nice. And that's the other thing as well. Sometimes in rare circumstances, if you have this XP shrine and you do P8 Corpse Fire, you can get really close to level 6, to the point where you basically get burst of speed the moment you get your cold planes back.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
So I guess one small criticism for me would be, obviously, if you can, just try to go for the P8 Corpse Fire every now and then, but feel it out. At the end of the day, you got to feel it out.
I mean, I think with the experience shrine, it's definitely you should, right? Like that to me
Yep.
feels like the 100% case where you
Yep.
always want to do it.
And yeah, there's the late players 8, unfortunately.
Yep.
That was a P1 pack.
The oh snap. I just got the Cold Plains. Please don't give me the pack yet. Oh no, we got it.
Did you check that chest back there in the house?
The Cold
If-
Plains
was
don't
there a
have
chest?
chest
Yeah.
in the houses.
Oh no, it was a chest outside. I think I saw. I was confused because I think in my head I thought you ran up to the house, but anyway.
I might have run towards it and then remembered it was Cold Plains, but I didn't like go in. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
This is-
overall this is pretty stock standard.
Yeah.
Do you find Rucker above? Or is it I'm assuming he's all the way on the right.
All the way right, yeah. Yeah, this is your time to roast, my friend. So you roast all you want in any capacity. And I mean, again, scrutinize down to tiny details.
I think when it comes to this Rucker issue fight, for me, I try my best to get really, really like a quick level up. Do you put burst of speed in immediately, or did you already have it? I'm sorry, I'm like behind a bit.
I just hit
yeah.
six.
So as soon as you hit 6, like immediate burst of speed there.
Yeah.
Like if anything, you kind of preemptively want to be ready for it. So
Yeah.
that's the first thing I do. I always have myself on that tree ready to click burst of speed, immediately recast it. So then that way you can cast Fire Blast quicker, or alternatively, if you're quick enough, you can also get the other weapon going.
Yeah.
And then just start throwing those traps out. But yeah, that's the only thing that I'd say. Like once you hit 6, like immediately you want to be ready to burst of speed. So a little bit slow on that. But the good thing
Minus
is
one
that when
foresight.
you do -1 foresight, I think this is mostly fine. Maybe dodging a little too far down there, but that's small stuff, like really, really small stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall that pack kill was pretty good. It's like for certain ranged monsters, it's really awkward when it comes to the blades. Like you really have to kind of work with it a bit.
Yeah.
Do you have gas in this run? No, you don't have gas.
No, I didn't get any gas.
Something I've been doing in these runs is also like alternating gas.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
gas would
throw a
be
blade,
gas
gas.
would be fabulous.
Yep.
That would be really nice.
I mean, I get it. I understand why everybody is upset right now with it. And again,
But so far, you'd say looks like a professional here. What do you think about the fire blast in between? I was like, maybe I'll test a little because they're really grouped.
I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. But at the same time, like I don't think it's terrible. I don't know what the actual like cooldown on trap, like the what is it, Blade
Blades.
Sentinel?
Does it have one? It might be like point.
I don't think it has a cooldown, but it has like obviously the attack frame, so
Right.
to speak. So that's kind of like a basic cooldown. But the thing that I would have more focused there on that pack back there is like trying to bunch them up and getting shorter back and forths on the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Because like ideally what you can do is you can actually cast it just on top of yourself or like in front of you and then kite them into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it basically hits like so many times.
Are they duration purely based on time? I think so, right? Not
Yeah, I
on,
think
like,
there's a time assigned to the skill.
spin. Okay.
I'm still new to this whole skill and stuff. Like
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah,
as I
yeah.
said, like I've only really been doing it since I saw Bender do it. So,
Yeah.
but this a little bit sloppy, I'd say. You kind of want to just make sure that you're always kiting them up back towards you. Like this is what I would do from the start the entire time. I wouldn't go backwards like that.
Well, I went back to get a chipped ruby, but
Oh, true.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I mean, small stuff, but yeah, nah.
Right.
Like that's kind of like a dependent on the person or the runner. Sometimes, like I wouldn't go back for a chip ruby like that, but
I was like, I want to make sure I have enough gold for telestaff. Do you like so double goats? I feel like is worth, but single goat.
I
pack,
think
I don't.
I think it's fine. I think pretty much any kind of XP that you can get on the way is the best case scenario. Like you
Okay.
always want to try and force it. The only thing I'll say is that you've walked a little too deep into this tile without having placed the TP out. Like, so back where you initially got that other pack, once you saw that this was the exit tile, probably should have placed a TP back there if you...
Oh, are you forcing
do you not?
imbue?
Yeah, do you not have imbue on this one?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no, you need to force imbue.
Gotcha.
That explains why your Act 1 was so fast.
Gotcha.
I mean, you don't have to force it, but I feel like it adds a little bit. It definitely can add a little bit.
I mean, I think it adds a lot. Like getting 20 faster run walk, I think is, you know, if you can get that at 19.
The only thing is, like, as we know, obviously there's diminishing returns with run walk, and
Right.
you do get, I
do
think,
get bursts.
43% or something from burst of speed level 5.
But burst of speed and fast run walk are not the same. Well,
Are they different?
burst of speed is EFRW, right?
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I for me, I'm really bad when it comes to like EFRW versus FRW and stuff like that. Or like same with attack speed and stuff.
Yeah.
But
it's something along those lines. I mean, maybe that. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think, like, if you have the burst of speed, because I know when you have faster run walk, when you add burst of speed, you still get like this crazy big boost, right? But I'm not sure if.
Yeah, I wouldn't know
Yeah.
what the diminishing returns on it are or
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
but I still feel like, yeah, like it's not terrible to go without, but for the extra like 30 seconds you potentially lose or gain. I mean, sometimes obviously you find stick on the way, but
Right.
yeah. This pack is going to be an interesting one to watch. So it's hard when you get these like champ fallens. I try to always make it so that I stay on the position where I will run to. So like I would be trying to aim my things up and then obviously make them flee towards where I want to go. So I'd probably like stand at the bottom there and then just shoot them up for a little while into the places where I expect them to run. And ideally that would be a dead end or a corner.
Yeah.
But I think that was pretty clean still.
Yeah, I thought that ended up decent.
Something as well that is worth noting. Did you only go 10 points into energy there?
I did 15 to energy.
Okay. Yeah, 15. I think 15 is fine. Something I was going to say as well is that something I like to do in these assassin runs, which is something that I actually took from Novice. I saw Novice, as soon as he hits level 12, he immediately will port out and do the respec. He'll go straight to fire traps because he obviously wants to get that level 5 burst of speed as quickly as possible. It can be pretty painful with the mana pool issues that you have when you're dropping traps as opposed to dropping like the spinny traps.
Yeah.
But
So that's
I do
what
still think that's worth it.
That's what I did. I just literally didn't have, like, I hit 12 at the stairs basically. So I figured I'll just run up the stairs, or I mean at that fallen group, right? So I was like, is it worth porting out? Right? I might as well just use the waypoint.
Yeah,
But
it could
otherwise
be one of those things where you know you're so close to enter that you might as well just do it from the waypoint. So
right. Otherwise, I
sense.
port. This was poor of me. I feel like I got lucky here. Oh wait, that was level 3.
Yeah,
my level 2 I didn't like.
I was going to say that one little spot at the top there with the double doors looked like a bit of a scary tile to like walk past and not check, but that's the only small thing. Other than that, everything in this Act 1 seems pretty much okay. Like, only real criticism I have is that the goat pack that you're fighting, and obviously not leaving like teleport down for the imbue.
So all I hear is that was a perfect Act 1. No complaints.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 speedrunner right there. Wow, that's crazy.
All right, now running through here is a little questionable. That is something we don't do anymore.
You don't like it with the with all the
Gotta do
stuff?
it from the waypoint, man. Gotta do it from the waypoint.
Even with burst of speed on?
Going back through Wove. I mean, it's just always been faster, and obviously like since we have loading times removed, I feel like it's just like a good habit to always be in.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Small ding. Yeah, I kind of vary if I go back through War or not on it.
Yeah. I won't lie, there's been a couple of times where I've done the same thing, but usually that happens to me when I'm like deep into Act 2. I'll like run up, shop, and then like go through the palace, for example.
Yeah.
That's like one thing that I very, very rarely do.
It's that, or if I want to like identify some items as I'm walking up or something.
Yeah. The only thing I can say right now about this is like, since we've entered Act 2, I think you're hugging the wall there a little too hard. You
Making it unable
probably
to
would
see.
have. It's just more that you would have had to have run down knowing that the wall is there, because you've got the short entrance, right? So you're expecting the exit to either be in the top corner, but I think you just hugged that wall just that little bit too hard.
Yeah.
So like, it's not like the worst thing, but again, just small nitpicky stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Everything else for this navigation seems pretty much fine. Like you're in the right spot for seeing everything. This back check wasn't really necessary, but I've done that kind of stuff before in my runs.
Because I don't have halls or a waypoint, so I'm like,
yeah. You were still so close. Like if you looked back at like obviously where the wall was along your line, like you were right along the tile border. But I do know what you mean. There are times where like sometimes you have to check like that little bit closer to the wall than you'd think for the holes.
Yep. I guess I left a TP somewhere there.
Yep. That tile is a good one to recognize. That's very big. I do think, isn't there a continuation in the right side there, or am I silly?
Oh, you think it goes
does
around?
that end up?
No.
Yeah, doesn't the exit end up being in the corner, or does it not?
That's dead end.
Interesting.
If it was like a little bit closer in, I think then it continues over there and exits there. But
End up getting a waypoint here, which is nice.
yeah. Still a little annoying just from the distance that we have. So this
is an awkward scenario, but that's lucky.
Yeah, exactly.
Awkward scenario, but lucky. I do think that's the right call though. Like going down and checking the bigger area as opposed to the other area.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I would have done is probably left the town portal down again, I guess.
Just in case, so I could. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. But even then, I don't know if it's like faster, because at that point, like you would have basically had to have gone all the way back to your entrance, and that if that's where waypoint would have been, then that would have been like a safe scenario. But I don't know.
Yeah, I do think there are many times where I should probably grab the heavy boots, huh?
They can be worth checking. Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, could have been 10 FRW. I should, yeah, I do think there are some times where leaving an extra TP is something I should consider.
Yep. There was one thing I think when I was actually watching you do this run initially, I think it was when you were fighting Bale, like, are you throwing Fire Blast at all?
I better
in between
have
like
been
these
throwing
kills
Fire
and stuff.
Blast. Though.
No. Like if I was gonna say, if anything, like you don't want to be throwing Fire Blast.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. Because
like,
now with the next hit delay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You almost always need to have 5 traps up. So it's like 5 traps and I think 1 to 2 throws max.
Gosh dang it, Kano! I think you were right.
But it's okay. We'll get to that later. We'll criticize that part later. And yeah, it was in the right corner.
Son of a gun. I misremembered.
I was gonna say because.
Okay, so
well,
what is your tell besides just potential length of?
You can pause it here real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, come to think of it, actually probably is worse to pause here. But so like from that point, I saw that you didn't like go in far enough. So like
Yeah.
the exit was still like well on your screen. Once the exit starts to hit the edge of your screen as you're navigating that part, like that's when you know that that cutout is like too deep. Also that tile as well. That tile that you walk past, the pools, that thing is massive. Like I think that's a 2x2 if I'm not mistaken. So like this tile that you're coming up to.
Yeah. Once we get
This
to
tile
this
here,
tile,
that's a that's a 2x2. And once you see that corner wall is there, that corner wall, if it's a dead end, is only one tile size.
Yeah.
So if you've got a 2x2
right
corner tile
there.
thing in there, yeah.
Okay. So that's a big time loss because I explored all up there.
Yep.
Yeah, these maps get me.
Oh, don't worry. I get tripped up by that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously the Paladin run that you reviewed had one of the worst Act 2 mistakes that you didn't even pick up on, but
Bro, I can't believe I didn't even pick up on it. You confused me with it too.
Yep. So from here, you don't need to check the wall if you're checking, because so in Lost City, if you want to pause just real quick.
Yeah.
So from the left corner, the way that you've entered is the only way that it can possibly ever exit. So you're exiting Far Oasis from the right corner, entering Lost City from left. Never goes on that wall. The only time that you ever check close wall is if you were to enter from the other side. So let's say like you were to enter from the
heading down to bottom left.
If you point your cursor back.
Oh, if I enter from here, because then it can be here.
If you enter there, then you check that.
Yeah,
exactly. But because
you're right.
Basically, Lost City has four exact exit locations. It's the bottom left of the left wall.
Yep.
Both of the top exits can
and the top right.
Both top sides.
Bottom
and then right is the same
here.
for the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's smart. That's one of those things you don't think.
Yeah, there's also another really, really special rule with Far Oasis. If you have a parallel exit, but that is a little bit more like sweaty, and at the end of the day, if you have parallel exits or exits and entrances. So like if you enter the Far Oasis the same way, and then your exit is like south of that, but coming like in parallel, right? Then you don't have to check the close wall or something like that. It's so hard to explain.
You got to draw this out for me.
A diagram will fix it, but it's fine.
Yeah.
And plus, the only thing is, it only saves like a second anyway.
Are you going down or for the around at this point?
I think this is a tough call, but I would still go down. I don't know. It's just me, but yeah, I would follow this. The moment that I see this is where I'd be like, okay, turn around, because that tile immediately takes you down one. So
left,
yeah. So I mean, like, you could still follow it through. At the end of the day, there's no wrong choice here. Like, you're still navigating.
It's just maps.
It could be either way.
It could be down, over, and up, and
The likelihood of this, like I was gonna say, if anything, this probably kicks back to that way, and then you just get the same result anyway.
Yep.
But unlucky on the backwards map here.
Yeah.
Especially with that straight tile there. Oh, goodness.
Yeah. It's a really long one. And every door is just fully blocked as well.
Yep. Definitely playing with fire there, but at least he got it done.
We get it done.
So the only small criticism here would be to stash stuff that you don't need. So you're obviously wanting to stash like your gems. If you're going to sell off the rings, you could even stash those.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I do is I try to organize things into some basic stuff. Like one stash tab will be dedicated to everything I want to sell. One stash tab is dedicated for all the runes that I have spare, and then one's for like chip gems.
You use multiple stash tabs? Dude, we have to revoke all your records. That's cheating. You can't use shared stash.
It's literally allowed in the rules.
You can't use shared stash.
You're allowed to store items, yes. To store items that you've got in a run, yes.
Wow.
As long as your stash is empty, but
I've always only used single tab because I didn't want to be cheating.
I was gonna say, how do you think we do Uber runs?
By
Like
keeping keys all over the place and making it
in one stash tab, yeah.
Yeah,
One
that's
stash
what
tab
I
with
do.
Keys rejuves. Oh my goodness.
I just stuff everything there.
You
and it's
must
a
be new
horrible
around here.
nightmare. Man, I didn't know you were cheating like that. Okay. No wonder. That's the difference. That's the difference of everything.
Yep.
All right,
Definitely,
boys.
definitely the difference.
Now I can get every record. Captain K apparently was cheating the whole way through.
There's a big difference between cheating and what's in the rules. Just got to read the rules, man.
Who reads?
Sure, it's 2025. We don't do that anymore.
No, man. I need a YouTube video explaining the rules to me.
That's what this is for right now.
And I just got it. Tabs are pay to win. Exactly.
So yeah, that was good navigation of that level 3. Like, the only thing obviously could have been happening still is, oh, actually, come to think of it, you maybe probably should check the right side first. That's the only small thing I'd say.
Why do you think
you
right
probably
side
didn't.
over left side?
The left side, you know that it goes straight, whereas the right side could be like an instant turn. And if you have to go down that straight for a long time, and then it continues down straight, and then you get dead-ended 2, 3, 4 times or whatever it is, and it ends up being on the right, that's a huge backtrack.
Gotcha.
So like you had like the quick kick out on the right side. That's the only small thing I'd say, like, to check that. But obviously in this case, you would have lost time.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's probably the better habit to do.
Right.
Because in the event that that is the reverse, then you lose so much time.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
There is one thing that I've been doing here. No, I usually ignore that guy. On the flat path here, I do sometimes go P3 if I'm feeling like I really want to try for the runes, but this is only when I'm forcing hell runs rather than normal runs. In normal, I don't really do this much.
Yeah.
So if the goal is hell, then yes. If the goal is not hell, then no.
The goal was just normal on this one.
Yep.
Yeah. I consider it, but I also really dislike the hell clans with any player count increase.
Yep.
For the first time in my life, I get a first way. This is why I got the record, because I got a first way. It's apparently that easy.
You know, the sad thing is you don't even have that record anymore, and it wasn't me who took it.
What?
Novice already posted a better time.
Are you kidding me? Gosh, I hate everybody so much.
I think that one was apparently in verification for like a day or two. Like it had already been sitting there.
It's only a day old.
So you've technically never had this record.
I hate everybody so much. So very much. You guys all suck. God. What's wrong with y'all? Just ruined my morning completely. The day is ruined, everyone.
I'm not 100% certain on when it was posted, but I just got told that Novice apparently had a better time.
Get out of here. I'm banning Novice. Okay.
All right. Do you go back to town here or no?
I believe I do. This was a mistake. Not going back to town. I actually do think I need to, but I should have done it way earlier.
Yeah. Small hesitation on some of the items selling. That's like a little bit of lack of foresight there.
Yeah.
-1 on the foresight.
Yeah. Wasn't the best.
But yeah, I mean, overall, pretty decent. Obviously, the Fire Oasis misread was
Yeah.
a bit of a problem. Walking against that wall in dry hills, not a big problem, but small stuff.
Yeah, a couple seconds
And I think that
there.
like checking the corner, like obviously since this is a normal run, like you do nitpick on the seconds a little bit more.
Everything
But
is all about seconds with that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hurry up and do your menuing, Jesus.
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ugh.
I think I kind of witnessed the same thing as well when you were trying to take the staff out. Like you had a moment of like pausing there and like trying to make space for the staff.
Oof. Gross. I hate running into that tree.
I've done it before, but yeah, ever since I've done it, I don't really do it much anymore. Interesting.
What?
You use the cast frame. I never cast town portals. I probably should sometimes on certain classes, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
generally I do it from inventory, but there's sometimes when I go down there, I use the cast frame.
Yep. I think this is good, except the only part is you didn't check for Atelier staff. And you don't roll any staves.
Fair.
Because I think especially in normal, like you need to basically roll all the staves as soon as possible to see like obviously what gets you gold.
Yeah,
and to see if you even rolled the staff.
Would you do a reset there to go get all your stabs and get everything rolled out?
What I do is I go to Ormus, and if he doesn't have enough staves for the amount of chip gems I have, then I will go to Act 1 Akara and try and get them there, and also try and shop like the regular two socket one.
Yeah.
Just in case I do happen to find Leaf in a run.
Interesting. I wasn't sure if it's like just every time I check, Ormus, just do a check rather than kind of forcing it. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be able to use the tele staff anytime, soon.
Yep.
I also have a 15,000 wand in my loot tier.
And speaking of which, there's the tier rune.
Mm-hmm.
Do you end up making Leaf in this run or no?
I do.
I'm assuming you do.
I make Leaf and Stealth, but they they come off of Act 5, I find an Eth rune somewhere, and so then it's all once I save the barbs. So it's like a little bit of a save at the very end for that.
Yep.
Now Act 3, I really want you to dive in if there's anything you think with the maps here, because I lose a lot of time with this.
Yep. In the event that you're unsure of that skip there, you see the skip here. So as soon as you get to this point, you need to not even walk further. You just need to put the TP and keep going.
So can that never be Flare Jungle?
No. Under no circumstances that's Flare Jungle, because you already have the camp occupying 2A and you're on 3B. You can't go backwards to be Flare Jungle on the other side on 3A, because Marsh always has to come on the same tile or before.
I might need you to explain that again, but like a little bit slower.
You can pause for a second and I can explain it. But so
I'll even backtrack.
So what happened there?
Yeah, so I've got this. So 2A, I have the camp.
Yep.
And that doesn't matter
it.
if it's the Spider Cavern or not, or just because there is a camp at 2A.
So the way that your Act 3 is generating, right?
Yes.
Your river is not going to 3A. So right now you're on 2A. You go forward a bit. Yep. Your river is continuing up onto 3B. Mm-hmm. There is no river on 3A.
Correct.
Technically, what could happen is like so there's nothing there on 3A. Like unless there could be a camp, but that's it, because it can't go backwards, right? The river can't go backwards.
Correct.
Yep. So in this case, you know 100% it has to be Marsh, because Marsh either comes before or on the same tile, like on the same number rather. So like if Marsh is on 3B, Flare can be on 3A. But if, let's say for example, if Marsh was on,
So Marsh is on 3B, right?
yeah, like Marsh just has to happen before or on the same one. It can't happen like if Marsh is on 3, that means Flare could be on 5. Like from this point, you
Oh,
might
you're
think
saying
Flare's on either
Flare
5A,
can never
5A
be
or 6A.
before Marsh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes. All right. I thought there was something in relation to the camp on 2A, but you're just saying because we have here, we don't have anything 3A, so we know that this cannot. Okay.
If the river kicked off that way, it'd be fine, but the river can't go backwards.
Yeah.
Like, so for example, you can't go on 3B to 4B and then go from 4A back to 3A, as a river. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. That I got you now. I thought there was something else going on, and I was like, what? Do we have knowledge? Like, if there's a camp on 2A, that there's the marsh always on 3B? Like, gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
The only thing I'm going to say, if you can play from this point, but I'll criticize this part here. So if you don't know, like that tile back there sometimes gets me as well. Leave a TP right here, and then don't check.
Yeah.
So just leave a TP, don't check, and just trust your instincts, because you're going on to 4B, and you'll know what's coming next.
Yeah. Okay.
So in that case, you could have left the town portal a little bit higher up there. Saves you probably like an extra 5 to 10 seconds. That's the thing. Like this act is so critical for knowing everything about it.
Man. Yeah, I mean,
this
I
is
should
the
have
one
left a
act
TP
where,
at that bridge and then kept going forward. So
Yeah.
that's like a decent amount.
The other thing as well is I'm not sure if you did it, but also leaving a TP out front of the 2A camp would have been recommended in case it was waypoint. Yeah.
Well, my thought was, I guess I should have, because I didn't know it was one of those. So here I mess up because, well, I'm still, so I don't go in because I want to check if there's a flare on 6.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible to do this, to be honest. This is the worst case.
Right.
This is the worst case scenario, Spider Forest.
But this right here is where I need to turn around.
I don't think so. Here is where you need to turn.
Sorry,
around.
I mean here, not there.
Yeah,
I meant here.
At this point, you need to turn around, 100%.
Because this is not a waypoint, and also this can't connect through, right?
Yeah, this is a tile that doesn't have any kind of connection through. The only way it can connect is horizontally towards marsh, or like towards flare, depending on whether or not like it can go.
It can go west
towards
but
the top left.
Yeah, top left, but not top right. Okay, that was I was not 100% certain it couldn't go top right. That was something. That's why I checked.
And you see how the torch, torch off center thing. As I said to you, like obviously that can only occur if you've had the marsh skip happen before that tile. And of course, if you know, like, let's say, for example, you did the one that has the
So I did the one that has
already.
the torch in the center and has the cavern. Right.
Yeah. So if you'd done that one already, you would know that that one's a dead end, but could still potentially continue through. I think. I'm not sure. That's the part where I don't know, but I just know the one where it's like I have to check.
The off center if the march is on the left. You're saying?
Yeah.
Gotcha. But
That's
we
the
don't
one
have
where you
that
have to check
anyways.
it.
The marsh is on the right, so.
Yep.
So there's nothing there. Yeah. Okay. So this just like sucked completely. This was just worst case scenario.
Yeah. I mean,
maps
at the end of the
plus
day,
I did
what would have
not
happened is, at the end of the day, what would have happened is you would have checked this 5A potentially. So I think you checking 6A was fine, but just needed to turn around sooner.
Yeah.
Because checking 6A for the skip is actually the right call there. But obviously you got really, really unlucky, regardless.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely minus maybe a point or two off for map reading there.
Yeah. There's definitely a couple of bad.
I think these guys are also kind of fire resistant as well, so I'm not sure if killing them is the greatest idea.
Yeah,
They might be fire resistant or normal. I don't know. Let me look.
I definitely believe
I feel
they
like
have some fire res. It feels like.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen like a fire enchanted pack like end up fire immune somehow.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Those guys are fine. So yeah, from this point you're at 2. you know you've got the camp next.
Yep.
Is Chan the most disappointing higher end drop?
Interesting straight. Damn, yeah, this is looking like a long marsh.
Yep.
It's like pretty
Yeah, Act
Because
3 just-
you've got no skip on 3B there,
Yep.
and obviously 3A can't have one. So
Yeah, this was
Another
just like
straight.
worst case scenario Act 3. I was like, wow, like just completely destroying my
and
time.
you get even more punished for the fact that you don't have run walk here as well.
Yes.
Does that kicks off down there? I think, right? Yeah, that kicks off. This is a dead end. You should turn around immediately. Because that's the thing. Like when you get onto 6 and you have the log bridge that has no torch, that's all. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
it's always a dead end.
Is it log bridge, no torch? That's the dead end. Okay.
Yep, only on 6 though. So.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think there could be a log bridge tile that has a bush next to it, but I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Well, now I'm gonna have to keep checking.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
I need to go look at all
All right.
this.
So immediately we should be leaving our TP here and then walking forward.
So you don't like going in for
Nope. Don't check. Never check. If you know you've got Cavern on first, you don't check. Well, you know this is nothing now, so guaranteed your next camp is going to be it. So if you
Right,
don't leave
for
a TP at the front of that, then I'll be mad.
I think I go in just because I want to do Jidbin and kill stuff, but like I know, you know, I even say it in my like speech talking that I'm like I can, you know, like this is it now, but
Yeah. It's just like you've got to look at it, especially in normal runs. You've got to look at it for each second, right? So like you've lost 2 seconds, maybe 4 seconds max from that check.
yeah,
Here, I mean, it's whatever, but like this would have been the one that you would have been forced to check anyway had you
Right.
left the TP at the front one.
right.
So at this point, then yeah, you can do the Gidbin and that's fine. But
Though in a normal run, probably unnecessary.
I mean, I still think it's fine to do Gidbin. But
Just for the experience.
I don't know if you do it then and there. Like it's hard to say. Like at the end of the day, you can if you obviously check deep enough. Like it doesn't hurt to, and plus it's XP. But yeah, the points off there definitely just go to the not leaving the TP at the front of the camp.
Yeah, it's funny because I feel like I even
I was gonna say, yeah,
talked about-
you probably mentioned it. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
I had my cavern first or something.
Yeah, yeah. Like before I go in, I'm like, well, my cavern's first, so it's either here or the next one. I'll just do a check, you know, something like that. Like I think that's what I say or something. Like,
Yeah. Yep. And then this is the one that also goes through on the top right there. That's a pretty easily
Oh.
recognizable camp tile.
I don't think I go through the top right. Uh-oh.
We'll find out.
I'm gonna get so many points off in Act 3. Bro, Act 3 sucks.
Yeah, it is the one like the one section of speedrunning that I think separates a lot of the runners. Like
Yeah.
it's what creates like the big gap.
Yeah. There's so many like, oh, this one has a log and no torch and at the end, so that's gonna save you a couple seconds. Oh, this one, you know, like there's so many tiny rules.
Yep. Pretty decent density in here. Nice XP turn.
Yeah,
You don't
grab it.
take that though, do you? Or
Grab
do you
it.
Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your level is right now. Are you like pushing?
I'm
assuming you're close to 24.
22. I want to say. Or am I? No, I'm 23. Yeah. I'm 23, so I don't take it because I would have hit 24 right then. And then I snag it after, and then
Maybe go for like a couple kills on them, I assume.
I play for as tight as I possibly can. Yeah, watch this one.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume you probably try and watch 1 or 2 kills, and then you're like, "Yep, I'm out." Yep. All right, instant cast. Do most of our selling here. That's fine. Like at the end of the day, her ally in normal is not a big deal. Probably should have had some of these items ID'd if we didn't. If we did have some of them on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a lot of time of like, you know, standing here and menuing.
Yeah.
And I guess first roll stabs. Yeah, I feel that, Tom.
I don't mind the reload there. I think that's fine. Like, once... So on Assassin, Assassin's the only class where I actually stay in the game and do the waypoint trick for rerolling. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
I would
That's just,
reroll
that's
that
like
immediately.
every single reroll I ever get, by the way. I'm always like, how does this always happen?
Yeah.
But I can't complain because, yeah, there's another one.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright,
Like,
at least we get one.
So many times. But
If
it's
the plan
fine because I get telly. So
Oh, okay, so we roll the telly stuff. Nice.
we roll the telly, which the only downside is you only get 18. I only have 18 charges. So, you know.
The only small thing I'll say is obviously if that's a hell run, you keep the chip topaz. But
Yes.
since this is normal, it's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, and again, as I said, you could have gone through the top right there. So, oh, this is bad. This is bad. That massive bush next to the tree there means that you have to go opposite it.
Hold on.
So, this is a pattern that you'll see in Act 3 a lot, right? These massive bushes,
Yeah.
you always go on the opposite side of them. So there's like two wooden bridge versions of this, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Where one is on the right, and I think the other one's on the left, and then there's that one. That's the log bridge that I'm talking about. That's the log bridge that has the bush, which will turn right. But that's the thing as well. If that happens on 6B, well, actually, yeah, kind of, yeah. So if you see any log bridge on 6, it's probably a dead end because if it exists on 6A, you're not turning onto 6B. That doesn't make sense.
Right.
Like the river can't be on 6B like that. But yeah, if that existed on 6B, then yeah, it just can't. I don't think it can. Like, it's hard for me to like explain Act 3 sometimes because in my head it all makes sense, but then like
Right.
you need like the visual to come together.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So, oh nice, I threw in there.
Yeah, there's my S.
But yeah, you don't. That's one of the log bridge tiles that I'm talking about. But
Okay.
always go opposite the big bush.
Always avoid the big bush, chat.
No, not avoid it, just opposite it.
Yeah, avoid it.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
That's
All right,
Kana's
so we
advice.
we get the telly out. That's a good call.
My telly staff is 2-socket? Yeah, but it's mechanics.
All this seems fine. This is a bad check here.
I just wanted to verify. It's like I knew it was dead, but
I have the same problem in sewers. I talked about this the other day. I was like, yeah, I need to practice my sewers tiles, but
yeah.
there are some very easily recognizable ones. Here, you probably could have checked the chests for a potential rune.
Just go
Like
for the super
if you're
chest
lacking, yeah. If
Well, I
you're
already
lacking
had
talent,
F tier,
yeah. I mean,
so I
you can
knew
think
I
about
was gonna get barbs. Like,
yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but at the end of the day, like obviously, if a towel pops out, that's 25 on orc right there and then.
right.
But you know, and
Sure.
potentially more gold for more tellies.
That's
But
true.
I guess that's probably something that you only really need to worry about in like hell runs, maybe.
Yeah.
Did we go P1 here? I didn't see you switch back, but I'm assuming you
I
did.
did. Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Mercenary.
Are you grabbing him back now?
Yeah. Just like while we have the trap
mean, it's-
downtime.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing to do, I suppose. Only other small thing I'll say here is that if you're ever struggling for levels, I've recently started incorporating a new strat to do PA here.
Well, I have my 24, so.
Yeah, if you're 24 and it's normal, it's fine. But like, it's just more so for like hell, or if you aren't 24 in a rare event. Sometimes there's a pack in here that can get you up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did that on another run I did recently. I swapped down to P8 down here just to see if I get a pack.
Yep, good turnaround there. Like that was just a good recognize of the turn tile.
Thank you. We'll take it. +1
One,
map.
two. Oh yeah, no, this is poor boss killing. This is really poor. No, way too many 5 loss. What's happening?
So just, yeah. Again, I'm used to old school assassin where
you're old school assassin, yeah.
Right,
yeah.
where you don't have
the 2 and then fire like 5 fire blasts.
Right.
It's pretty much like it's swapped around basically now.
Yeah.
So it's like 5 traps, 2 fire blasts maybe.
Yeah. Oh, I ran out. That's right.
But yeah, no, definitely some work on the Act 3 map reading needed to be done there, but
I mean, I learned a couple things already from it, so that was good. No big bush.
no big push.
Say no to big bush.
I think this is all fine. I'm not sure about the belt drop with the rejuves there, but I mean, at the end of the day, like we talked about that, it's not
so,
terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, rejuve belt flicking is like pretty close to same speed, I feel like. And then and then obviously like when you have full open, it's better. So at this point, I think I should know, right, that it's not over here based on that. Yeah, so this is a small...
this just takes familiarity. Like it takes a bit of time, but that cut in the middle is kind of the point where it can be.
Yeah,
like sometimes you have that really big cut in the middle, like the sharp one, but that's the one where sometimes it can still be there, but yeah, that's pretty lucky.
Yeah, that was very nice. Yeah, I got lucky like towards the end, but that Act 3 it just like murdered my face.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad time loss, but I mean at the end of the day, you did have worst case scenario Spider Forest.
Yeah.
But there was definitely a few checks where you probably could have saved at least 20 seconds.
I mean,
like
I think,
in total, I would say.
I think I think in total at least 20, if not a little bit more, just from all of them combined. I don't even know what I'm doing. Chopping 2 socket? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we doing here? But now I realize.
I didn't even know. I was like,
it's a very random time to decide to do this. Like this is where, as I said, like I think this is something that you could be doing in between the Ormus. So like when you first enter Act 3, you do your rerolls. Yeah, you like check Ormus. If he doesn't have enough cheap staves, you just go straight to Akara.
Yeah.
And then do the rerolling there while you're also checking for a 2-socket short stave.
Yeah.
Because I noticed when you did initially roll the tele staff, you like reloaded to find a cheap one.
Yes. Oh no. Oh, okay, no. Avert your eyes.
Oh no.
I think this is... Oh, no. We're good. Never mind.
Okay. Some kind of incident happened?
On my barbarian run, I loaded players.
Oh, okay.
And I had to reset the chaos.
Unlucky.
I was like, wait, was that this run? Please no. Oh, this one is the Sace incident, though. But to be fair, I blame my chat. They lied to me. They said it was all good. And he dropped Sanders' boots.
faster run walk. That's really been the only.
So
Okay.
Yeah,
So we get a random Sanders out of nowhere. So we
Yeah.
didn't need the imbue. Oh, but we left to
we
Sace.
left to say, and then I go back to check, and he's
And you think he's dead.
gone. And I said, "Where?
'cause he's
Wait, did I
walked-
kill him?" And they said, "Yeah, he dropped Sanders."
Oh, okay.
So I blame chat. But also, what are the odds he runs like that, like so quickly?
Yeah, that is pretty unlucky that he ran all the way up. Or either that or he ran behind the pillar, I
He
guess, and you
ran
didn't see
behind
him. Because
yeah, one of the two.
That's pretty funny right there.
I was so mad.
well, we're gonna have to take some points off of chat for that part of the run.
Yeah, chat, you lose part of the run there.
Interesting stabbing, but I respect it.
Hey, man, look.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, no, at the end of the day, you technically can do like 2 damage.
Right? Look, you gotta optimize, okay?
No, it's kind of like throwing fireballs as a druid, like throwing the molten boulder or whatever it is.
Right,
Like
yeah. Look, it's only 2 damage you're dealing with a stab, maybe once or twice, but maybe that's the difference.
Did you have space? Just quickly, did you have space in your cube? Because Splint Mail could have gone in there.
I
I actually,
yeah, because I just opened it or I just took out the pike, so I didn't have it until just then, after I got my burst.
yep. Same deal, just a little bit of old school,
Yeah,
too much throwing of these. It's pretty much just, yeah, as I said, you just got to do it in reverse now. It's like 5 traps, 1 to 2 fire blast,
yeah.
depending on whether or not you have to like move in between and stuff.
He's also standing in like the worst spot.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Act 4 took way too much time because of that.
A little bit surprised that you don't go down to the vendors at the bottom, but I mean, it makes sense. Do you sell there or did you just skip ahead?
No, I just
Holy,
I
you
just
didn't even
ran.
sell. You just go.
I had
Okay.
a decent amount of gold at this point.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a ton for sale, so it felt like I'd rather go get the kill, and then I can come back for potions, and then I don't have to have that time in Act 4 of running down to vendor. So
Yeah,
felt
that
like
makes
I could
sense.
save a couple seconds there. I hate.
I don't really know,
selling
like
so much.
it's not terrible to do that, but for me it's just a habit. Like
Yeah.
I do it so that I get all the potions I need plus the
Yeah.
what's it call it? Also repairing the telly stuff. Like
Yeah.
I'll find sometimes I'll run out of stamina, but I also think I overbuy stamina whenever I get to this act.
I mean, for the assassin, you don't need a single stamina. Maybe 1. Yeah, Kano is raiding Llama.
I forget what the criteria even is besides like map reading, foresight, and like
You'll see
menuing
at
or
the end.
something.
At the end, well, item reading speed.
At the end with my
theory crafting.
with my picture.
So, you know, that could be used as some theory crafting right there. The run forward and the potions after, right? A little bit, some stuff.
Yeah.
Creativity with it, whatever.
So, yep, saving the barbs, immediately teleporting back. That's good. There's rare circumstances where sometimes I like will wait until I find Ariat Plateau waypoint, but depends. Since you have Sanders here, you probably could have waited.
Oh my god, why am I being
This is a lot of
Jesus
this is a
Christ.
lot of interesting menuing. This is
Just trying to figure out
that's like
what the heck was going on.
I hate to say it, but unfortunately this run in particular is like pretty rough on some of the menuing there.
We've had a couple bad menus. I won't lie. There's definitely been some hesitation in a couple of them. Thanks to you. Yeah,
we definitely could have saved a little time in this run with Better Act 4. That threw off a lot of
Speed.
the runs. Like,
We should immediately be running top right. I think you just start to recognize that now.
Yeah, I was just trying to get up above that portal. But I could just tell you so.
A good check here, but I think yeah,
Nailed it.
that is. I was gonna say that is a good check, and obviously like going deeper even better.
Yeah, that was one of. Well, it might be. I feel like most of the time when you do check it,
that one's pretty standard.
yeah, I feel like most of the time when you do check that, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
I've had it not be that one so many times when I go
know.
backwards, but that was definitely a good case. Like I think you kind of recognize that it was still going, which is good.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously just like checking just around the corner, like just enough. I feel like if you go like one more straight tile, it's probably not worth checking that deep. But I mean, if you commit to it, you commit to it.
It's kind of the thought. You
But
just have to. You
obviously
just
that
have
was-
to pick away and commit, because the worst is when you 3/4 the way, then turn around, go all the way up, and then have to go all the way back through the long like.
Yeah, it's just like this run is like hard to rate properly because there's obviously some cases of really, really exceptional map reading, because I feel like that's exceptional. Like that's like something
Nice.
that, you know, is really good. Yeah, we have to reload here, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then a stupid portal goes on top. I don't know why I grab a mercenary. For some reason. I'm going to actually dock myself a point there. For some reason, I was like, well, maybe the mercenary will really help for... But you don't need to. Like, they just kill.
I mean, it's not terrible to have him here. Like, but it's just not worth going for him to get him here.
It wasn't
But,
worth the entire way back.
I do think, as I mentioned earlier, with the map rating and stuff, like there's been some cases of some exceptional map rating, but then there's also been some cases of some very like questionable and sloppy map rating.
It's fair. I definitely...
Mostly
I
the
mean,
Act 3. Like
Act
I think
3.
the Act 3 is the the Act 3 is like the only real big criticism one, because at the end of the day, that's the one where like a lot of people get punished usually.
Yeah.
This is not a good check though.
Yeah.
Like pretty much all those T tiles are like always just like one turns. Like see, you got another T there. That one can be hard to read sometimes.
I was just going there for the teleport. Because I knew that cut right.
Oh yeah.
So I was just trying to...
Yeah.
let's go, game. I want to be 7-hour at least. This would be...
I mean, yeah. Like, I have a, Act 3 map reading guide, but it's more like a generic basic one. Because I feel like there's so many tiny rules and tiles.
Yeah, Act 3 is literally just a case of like sitting there and staring at tiles.
Yeah.
That was a good recognize of the dead end.
Okay.
Can't have a 6-minute Act 4. That needs to be so much faster. It needs to be like 4 minutes max.
Yep, pretty stock standard.
Yep.
I would know where all that time
Now, how do we fare on wave skips?
a little bit.
I think you get 6 out of 5 on this run, don't you?
Yeah, I think I 6-5. Because I missed the first one, and then I hit
Yeah.
5 in a row after. Well, it's weird because the, burst of speed runs off like halfway through and stuff, or like, do I start with burst of speed or not? I can't remember. I do.
Yeah, it wears off at the end here, and I think you panic potentially.
Yeah,
The only
that
thing I'm
one I
going to say
missed.
is that you should really try and incorporate the thing that I'm doing, which is to
I
throw
took
that
my
town portal by the pillars. The town portal by the pillars helps you a lot by knowing if you're like in range.
So when I'm like practicing and testing, I use it.
Yep.
And it like helps guide me there. But then in here, like I don't feel like it does anything because I feel like I always do dab in enough. So
I mean, if you feel confident enough in your skips, that's fine. Like I used to do it without it, obviously, but I think for me, like I've just become very reliant on having that as a guide to know if I've either failed or succeeded.
yeah. Yeah, maybe
But
I don't know.
that's like only small piece of criticism for me there, and even then, it's like barely criticism. It's more just like personal preference.
It's just preference there, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I used it when I was testing, and you know, it was great for that. But I don't know. After that, I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, and obviously the last little bit of criticism that I was here for was the just the old school fight. The old school fight of just like laying 2 traps down and too much fire blasting.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5,
God,
6.
oh,
Oh
it's
my goodness!
terrible.
It's painful to
Oh,
watch.
that's painful.
It's really rough.
It's old school, man. All right. This is back in my day when we used to run the
Hey, look.
assassin.
Even 6 fire blast is a bit pushing it.
Okay. 6 is pushing it, but 2.5 was 2.5 was the standard.
Yep.
And now
No, I remember.
Yeah, now it's like don't even bother with. Yeah, I'm literally just running like 2.5 over and over again right now. It's so hard to watch.
It's just it's like such a big difference on kill speed. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it, but this will save you at least 5 seconds per boss fight. Like you've got 5 seconds on Meth, 5 seconds on Diablo, 5 seconds on Bale at least to save.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall pretty good run. I mean, sub 1 hour is like not easy to get on a regular basis.
Yeah. All right, Mr.
The telly stuff roll was definitely pretty good. Like that's a big chunk of the time save ish, even though you lost time in Act 3. But
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. All right, so how good? Gosh, dang it, that picture. It's just like everywhere,
every
man.
time, man.
How good is
Look at it.
Mr. Llama SC at Diablo 2? Kano, give me your worst. Let's start at the top and go down.
Let me think. Okay, so map reading. So obviously, as I said, there was a couple of cases of exceptional map reading, but there was a lot of cases of not so exceptional. Like you had mainly the Far Oasis incident.
Yep.
Like I had. Funny enough, both of us had a Far Oasis incident.
Terrible Far Oasis, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe like a 7 or a 7.5 for map reading, just because Act 3 like definitely needs a lot of work, and that's one of the most important acts for time saves.
Yeah.
There's obviously a few other small little map reading issues here and there, but nothing crazy.
Yeah. I agree with that. I think map reading 7.5. I think Act 3 is 2 points at that almost even.
Now, the craziest thing is that, like, I know in terms of in-game skill and mechanics and stuff, like, you're a lot higher than this, but for this run specifically, I'd have to rate it lower. Like,
wow.
Just by default. Like, if we're going based on this run, just because of the boss fights and, like, that kind of stuff.
To be fair, that was based on archaic knowledge.
Yeah. Like, as I said, if I was to give you an actual rating for, like, your actual in-game skill, it'd probably be something around, like, 8.5. But for this run in particular, probably, like, I don't know. I want to say, like, again, 7.5. I think maybe 7 even.
7.5. Brutal.
Decision making. I actually think, all things considered, like if we take some of your map reading decision making into consideration here, it's decent. Like that, like, in particular, the Act 5 like turnaround and continuation, and then there was a couple of other scenarios where you like didn't check dead ends or like you knew that it was a dead end, immediately turn around.
Yeah. Or
there was another time where like you immediately just like ignored a spot where like it kind of looked like a dead end and it was a dead end.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what other aspects of decision making like
decision making for when you're deciding to pick up your mercenary, when you're shopping, when you're how you're
the mercenary
deciding to pick
the mercenary
items
at the end. The mercenary decision at the end is tough to see. Like when you pick them up for ancients, like going back for that. I don't know. This one's a really, really tough one for me. Like I think maybe like I don't want to just give you a 7.5 for everything.
Oh my God.
It's close to it's like close to
again?
that. I feel like it actually is.
All right, 7.5. Oops. Oh my God. All right, foresight.
Foresight. Oh my God. This one's gonna have to be a little bit lower than that. There was a lot of times where I think, as I said, like I saw like there was just many times, like, you know, a couple of chip gems still like remaining in your stash or in your inventory rather than going into the stash. The Act 2 stuff getting taken out, waiting on going back. Just a lot of like, it's more like, this is more like menuing. But to be honest, I feel like foresight and menuing kind of go like hand in hand in some ways.
In a way, yeah.
But foresight for me like feels like thinking ahead of menuing. So like there's menuing and then there's thinking ahead of menuing. Foresight for this run wasn't terrible, but there was definitely a few instances where, like, as I said, when you got to Act 3, and you were talking to her outline, you had like 7 items to ID.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's kind of pushing it. So I think for this one, probably like a 6.
That's fair. Theory crafting.
Theory crafting. I don't really know how theory crafting ties into an assassin run because it doesn't feel like there's much.
Again, you know, I'd say like, okay, going forward in Act 5, you know, maybe
that's something I respect. Stabbing Vizier is also some theory crafting.
Stabbing Vizier is theory crafting.
Yep.
You know, it's like finding all the little you know ways of that. That's not like map reading and stuff, right? But I think I'll
give you a generous 8 out of 10 for theory crafting, just because stabbing Vizier was stabbing Vizier was hilarious, to be honest.
Thank you.
And that's something that I like never really thought about doing on an assassin. I never thought about bonking him with the staff or stabbing him with my dagger or anything like that.
Wow. We're gonna see it in your next run.
Yeah.
All right, menuing.
This one again is kind of like very close to what foresight was. I do think I know obviously like most of the time you do have a lot better menuing, but there are times obviously like where, you know, we all fall a little bit short. I do feel like this is like I don't know, there was a couple of instances of good menuing, but then there was definitely like a lot more like just
some pausing,
falling behind.
Yeah,
pausing and taking your time. Like, as I said, we saw like just at the end there when in the Act 5 stash, like just sort of like sorting through things and taking your time with it. I feel like this is probably going to be after like 6.5 maybe. Actually, I'll give you like more of a point rating. 6.8.
6.8.
We can go. Yeah, right. 6.8.
And item reading.
Item reading speed, it's hard because that's honestly a thing I wasn't paying too much attention to, but I do feel like in general, it seemed okay. Like, I'll probably give you like a 7.7 for this.
What? Jesus,
I think like
you are brutal. 7.7. Where is your 2.3 point deductions, Kano?
I don't know. It was just like, it was all right.
Wow.
Slightly above average.
Wow. Harsh coaching from Cooley. That's a roasting right there. Nothing above an 8.
I didn't want to give like I didn't want to give too many 7.5 ratings, so I had to go with a 7.7 at the end there.
Uh-huh. Can't even give an example.
I do feel well, I mean, the thing is, like, right, so foresight, menuing, and item reading speed, they're all very, very closely linked together.
Yeah.
And I think, like, there was obviously a couple of times where I would see you ID items and you would debate on whether or not you'd sell them. Or, like, for example, I think you identified, like, the yellow wand and you were, like, hesitating on whether or not you sell it or stash it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a case of, like, with an item like that, you obviously just check immediately for the like staff mod at the top, and then pretty much or you check the value.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I mean, as I said, I do think like overall, when it comes to a lot of your runs, especially from what I've seen lately, there are some of these ratings which would be higher on different times or different days. The only thing is map reading, I think, is probably one of the weaker suits for you in terms of Act 3 only.
Yeah.
I think everything else you're fine on, but it's
Yeah.
just Act 3. Like, but that's one of the ones that really takes like a lot of time of just sitting down there and like really grinding it out.
Look at
for a
every
while.
single tile, and yeah.
Yeah, but I think, as I said, like again, if this would be my rating for this run specifically, as I said, when it comes to like other runs and stuff, I do think like some of these values will go up and down. Same with
Sure.
my runs, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
that's same
I
with your
have
run,
worse
too.
runs than, yeah. I've got a lot of like really bad runs, and on average, I reset quite a lot. So like, you know,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I'm just grinding for the lucky attempt.
We all do. All right. Well, how good is Mr. Llama SC at Diablo 2? Here's what Kano thinks. This is it, right there.
Well,
Apparently
hold on.
he's
We get
trash.
We get the Kano rating, but what's the llama rating?
What's the llama rating? I think map reading.
What's the llama rating?
7.5. I think I could even go like 7.3. I think in-game skills mechanics, I would have probably given like an 8.5, just because I wasn't going to be.
Yeah.
I'm separating that more from like decision
I actually
making and menuing.
do. Yeah, as I said, I feel like pretty much every single run I've seen from you is at least like an 8 to 8.5 on terms of in-game skill mechanics, like if not more.
Sweet.
It's just this run with the old school. Like if it wasn't for the old school laying of traps and stuff on the boss fights, like I would 100% give this an 8 at least.
I don't even think I. Do we consider that in-game skill mechanics just because I'm working off of
It kind
old
of
knowledge?
it kind of is like you.
Or is that
it
just
kind
bad
of is.
decision making? You know,
I don't know.
I feel like
Either
that's
way, one of those
decision-making
one of those
more.
one of
Yeah.
those goes up or down accordingly. But
Yeah, I think in-game skill mechanics goes up. I think decision making maybe goes down a little for there.
Yep.
Foresight, I completely agree. I think 6. I think my foresight on this run. I hadn't run very many runs of the assassin yet, and so I wasn't. I wasn't prepared as much.
I feel like foresight in runs where you're not familiar or like you haven't run it in a while. Like for example, if I was to do a necro run today, my foresight would be pretty bad.
Yeah, like
it's always the classes where you're like not so much practiced on, or like you know, you haven't ran them in a while.
Yeah.
Or you don't even know the strats at all. Like you're just like learning from scratch kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Theory crafting, it's a tough one for the assassin, but because it's a tough one,
there's not much.
I'm boosting it up for the dagger and the run forward. But the dagger, man, that's big points. I think 6.8 on the menuing is, it's tough because in that run there was like 3 instances where it was slow. And I was spending way too much time. But then the rest of it I felt fine with. But there was like 3 instances that were slow. I'd probably give it like a 7.2 or something. It's not that much different. I would improve the item reading speed. I think that one was higher.
You think it was better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at like decision making, menuing, and item reading speed again kind of separately. So it's like I take a little bit off decision making and menuing, but item reading speed I'm like, I'm higher on in a way. Right?
Yeah.
But
yeah. As I said, I do feel like I definitely could have gone a little bit higher on that rating, but it's hard to say. Like it's all just like give or take. And I think the only reason why I gave that rating was mostly just because of the menuing and the foresight together.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
that's fair. All right.
Jeez.
Well, this is how good. So thank you to Kano for joining us today and getting his chance to slap back. And boy, did he slap. Boy, did he come in. He came in with a hot hand there. So
GG. Could have been much worse.
Everybody go check out Kano, twitch.tv/KanoAU there. Is that on your Twitch as well? Actually,
No. Twitch.tv/Kano.
/Kano.
Just
YouTube
Kano.
is Kano_AU.
Yeah.
That's the one. I always get it backwards. That
is the one.
Go check him out.
Probably going to change that at some point.
Put his links down below, and I'll put is Kano available, just like straight Kano?
No,
doubt it,
unfortunately not. But I think I'm probably gonna end up getting a new handle at some point.
Kano SC
Either
or
way, just
something.
if you search, who knows? At the end of the day, you just gotta look for Kano D2 or something like that
Yeah,
for the time being.
yeah, you can find him. He's a pretty decent runner, you could say.
Yeah, pretty decent.
Well, that's all we have for our daily dose of Diablo. I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Kano, any final parting words?
No, nothing. I mean, that was a good run overall. Like as I said, like sub 1 hour is pretty hard to obtain on Sin overall. Like there's very few still.
Yeah.
Obviously the fact that you did a hardcore was another flex, and
Nice.
yeah, just a little bit more work on Act 3 in particular, and obviously doing the new strats.
Yeah.
And you'll probably see an even better time in the future.
Let's go. Sub 53.
Soon.
All right. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Okay. That's a cut. That's a wrap on that one. Let's go play some Diablo. We did it.
All right. Good luck with your barb run.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Bye, Kano.
Bye-bye.
That was pretty good. A little harsh on the ratings there, from Kano. My goodness. But it's whatever, I'm not gonna cry about it tonight, so not gonna cry. I was pretty generous. Oh my god. Go rate another one of Kano's runs. How good is Kano Part 2? For that run. Settings. Barbarian. Classic. Let me go pee really fast because this run is long, and then we'll start. And players 8. I gotta run the macro. D4 roadmap reaction video.
Good day.
D4 roadmap reaction. Are you doing Den to start
Beware. foul
before you go to
demons and
Rakanishi,
beasts.
by the way? Run to the Stony first. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Are you leveling at all more? I guess Oh, are you? You're probably doing players 8 then, huh? So then you have basically 6. P3 den, P8 corpse fire. Gotcha. Oh, I thought that was the killing blow. Mugro is really good at this game, by the way. Look at me, I'm Mugro. I'm good at everything. No, that's nice. I didn't realize you guys were like actually jamming on it. It's just a game about stories. How can you be good about stories? Or at a game that's just stories? I wonder how far is too far. 2 tiles is max. So I should probably have just checked up there then. So we'll do a quick circle. And then a reset. Are you going back to get stamina potions really fast?
Good day.
I guess I don't need to force a top left exit as much either. Not that big of a deal.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
One to 2 and 2 to 3 for stamina. Or find, yeah. Any shrines? Doesn't look like it. There's some shrines. Don't turn anymore. Don't turn any. Mike. Yeah, we'll just skip through the bail split. Yeah, well.
I am I'm overburdened.
Waypoint.
Good day.
Annoying.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Perfect, right? So the game is just you tell stories to each other, and whoever tells the best story wins? Is that how it goes? 3 days ago. Shut up, Kano. I'm about to abort this barbarian and just run the assassin again. What really sucks is it's 58:47, which is only 22 seconds faster, and there was easily 22 seconds for that run. Easily. Okay, we do a shrine there. Collaborative story, players tell a small section, shiny section tells part of a character of the town, the dark of the hero. Okay. The roast of Kano. It's pretty brutal. I think there's something about walking that can be like this. Oh, I don't have any money for a scepter. That sucks.
There are many foes
Where
here.
if you small tap, it's okay. I'm just gonna find a scepter really fast. So you just like do short walk and then long run. I haven't fully tested it, but I do feel like you can do really small amounts of... See? No! Level 6. Gosh dang it. Freaking holy fire charges. Rares galore. Do I have my magic find hacks turned all the way up or something? My goodness. So what level are you getting out of the den? Or what time are you usually out of the den? If you're going all the way to Stony, it's going to be a little longer, so 5.5. Well, hopefully there's no more shamans and it's just like empty all the way through. I wonder if a damaged club is more damage with Mace Mastery. This is at least. Bro, I can't believe I called that scepter and it was level 6. What up, Toe? Dude, that melee weapon's disgusting. So many shamans in here. So on this map, where is my player's 8 set? Oh, you're still alive. Got lucky. Player's 8. I'm going right there. I guess I could be using bash for a little more damage. Stuck! Don't die to corpse fire. This is rough.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's only 7.5, so you know, extremely miserable.
Hello.
That's fine. You're there, you're there. Worth doing non-boss zombies? Or non-wrecking issue, I should say. Bro, it wasn't even worth it anyways. Wrecking issue is like a mile away. Thanks, Joseph. Alright, so I guess you have to check for Reckoning Shoe as well.
Good day. Beware foul demons and beasts.
Now, would you say the 1 to cold damage is good or not? Or is that a wasted mod? Slash potentially negative if you wanted to like have a Zerker that you didn't want to freeze things. But I guess it's a PvP item really, so you're forcing Raven Frost. Yeah, or Cham. It's true. Maybe I should have saved that, actually. Yeah, I'm asking you. Probably worth saving the experience shrine for going down. Why is he playing LOD? Shouldn't be hardcore. What? What? Maybe I should have saved that. Oh, I was saying, would you kill any of these things? Those skeletons or those zombies? But only with the scepter. Not with, Sweet.
There are many foes here.
Oh my god, I just one-shot everything now. It's so much better. Kano, why didn't you tell me to do this? Just kidding. Astrians and Hang Song 2 runs back to back. Terror bosses are too good, man. They need to be nerfed. They're just too good. Honestly, I feel like Players 3 is too low. Also, I definitely should have got a stamina potion. Foresight -1. What was he doing earlier? That was our daily dose of Diablo. Like, I honestly feel like Players 8 makes total sense down here. Just for all of everything. You get 6 off of Raka? Yeah, but why not get 6 off of Den? My scepters are huge. 2 to max. No, well, 1 is huge. Oh, I wasn't one-shotting earlier because I was using the starting hand axe instead of the scepter. Scepter is night and day. So we are at Kano's 5.5 minute reset time. Womp womp. Oh, 6 minutes for Den. Alright, well now we're there. There's a lot of shamans. Scepter's overpowered. So good. Jeez. How many mobs can you stuff in a tiny little place? It's annoying.
Good day.
Strangling gas would have been nice.
These magic stones are ancient.
Oh my gosh! There's no gas in Classic? Really? But gas used to be in 1.0. Just out choking, yeah. Okay, so choking still exists. That's. I say I have definitely thrown gas potions in Classic. Old school, but it was choking. Noob? Are you kidding, Kano? What's this noob talk? Wow.
Moo.
Noob.
These magic stones are ancient.
How are you statting?
Moo. You doing barbarian later on or doing assassin now? Good to see you. Moo. 82 months woo. So I haven't asked in a while but. Beelzebub when? Kappa. Moo.
$35 dex, 40 strength by 10. Thank you, Bakju Usos and Hashi, Blackaver, Nilthanos, and Boris Gray.
Moo. Moo. This free Prime sub is addictive.
Appreciate all of you. Just go 36 strength for the Morning Stars, yeah. And then just have the 41 ready. One experience right there. Ooh. Come on, Death's Belt. Come on, baby. Congrats on the final minute of the Stars game last night. Dude, I do not want to talk about it in any capacity. Are you kidding me? That's not bad. Just,
I am overburdened.
that is insane, that game. A minute left. The game is over. Go home, everybody. Just... Oh, I need to go get morning stars. Okay, I'll do it after this run. Experience. Skill shrine. I don't even know if a skill shrine's worth, honestly, running up to go get. Oh no! You need strength for morning stars.
These magic stones are ancient.
I have a wand and multiple rings, so I can afford them.
These magic stones are ancient.
I will go get them at 12, though. Yep. Oh yeah, we can easily afford them.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Need to buy book. What book? Tome. No experience runs the entire time, man. Sucks.
Good day.
Yes?
Oh, I passed one. Probably should reset, actually, to faster get back to that spot. Jeez, it's the stony field. It's like a 20% chance for experience shrines.
I am overburdened.
No way! What? Oh my god, are you kidding?
I am overburdened.
No way.
I am overburdened.
Really? Alright, so now, am I killing anything on the way? Let's see. That's actually worth some experience.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so bosses are still okay. Dude, that is... What? This is not gonna cut, is it? Dang it. That's insane. I'm shocked. I really hope I'm running this okay and that doesn't cut up, but I think it does cut up, but this is fine still. Or does that go around and connect? Let's look at that again.
I can't carry anymore.
Cannot be frozen, 15 all res, 30 IAS. That's insane. That's... I feel bad because this is like... Oh, there's no weapon swap. My first run of this... You know, my first attempt of this, so it sucks because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just trying to learn this run in Classic. So I'm bound to make tons of mistakes, but I got this super sweet...
I am overburdened.
Which way is my Cold Plains? Top left. You know, like, this is not the run that I wanted to get all the amazingness on. Yeah, look at my lifesteal, man. I literally don't have to use potions. Wow. Once in a lifetime there, feels like. I need more stamina. Morning stars
This
are higher
monastery
damage than
reeks
scepters.
with evil and corruption.
Skip goats. Ooh, do you get the imbue?
No one should ever be caged.
Maybe. Optional. Because we saw it right above, but... True, I guess I'm going to be leaping everywhere, so... Oh yeah, I needed that. Is it worth level 1 leaping? Or is that just too short? Probably too short. Seems very similar, to be honest. Maybe a little faster. So far, nothing really for leveling with the waypoint.
I am overburdened.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna drop Blood Fist from Indariel and be like, oh darn. Two-piece death set? Yeah, it's New Game Plus, don't you know?
The Order welcomes you.
Don't you know?
So cold and damp under the earth.
Quick check. This is gonna dead end, but yeah. He's really lucky to find those. I mean, I don't think you can even like really discuss how lucky it is. It's insane. I've never found two-piece deaths before. Now, is there something with classic you know, where the drop odds are going to be improved from Rakinishu in that way? Possibly. So I want to go get this waypoint, right? So I'm going to run for waypoint. So yeah, some things don't exist. Should be right here. Oh, it's going to be further, okay. Yeah, this is, if the waypoint's right there, then we're in a good spot here. Nice. Alright, we're good. Would you farm it now, like right after Indariel? I guess right after Indariel is the thought, huh?
I need a key.
Or is it better to leap, like, wait for oh, because I want flails first. Ah, zombies. Sucks. Are speedruns dependent on map RNG? There's a lot of RNG within speedruns. What? Dude, I thought I got soft locked as well. Wouldn't have been the worst thing ever because we were right there, you know, like we were okay still, but definitely would suck. Don't get me wrong. You got stuck in a well in the den once? Interesting. Dang it.
Greetings.
Your present.
How about that stash?
Greetings.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. Dang it, Kano. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Never mind, I can't use a belt. Alright, just shop flails, shop flails. Knockback. Ooh, I don't know if I want that.
Good day.
I guess I can knock him into the wall. Make sure we go to players 8. Ooh, double boss. Spiders are kind of tanky, though. That's good experience. Yeah. Just so tanky. Alright. Kano, you have to be my foresight. What's my next thing I need to be thinking? Get 18 here. Then leap attack. In life or game? Obviously in game. In life, you have no clue what you're doing. You fly to Dallas, Texas, and then don't even stop by to say hello to your best friend. So, like, whatever. You know. Clearly, you're confused in life. Okay. And then I'm leveling to 20 in Act 2, just kind of killing whatever along the way. Chop a bone shield. Yep, yep, yep. And Sapphire's in a 2-socket helm. Are you putting any points into whatever you call it? Energy? I guess, yeah. What's my respec for stats? 0. So you're just going 41 strength, 35 dex, rest vitality. $45 strength. Am I not getting experience anymore from these guys? They might not be a high enough level. Oops. Oh, no, I am. Okay. Just barely, yeah. 17 fire res, 10 faster hit recovery armor. That would have been a smart buy. I'm not gonna lie. I was so focused on the helm and the sockets. It's the one thing when you're like, don't have all the foresight for the run. You make some small misses here and there.
I am burdened.
Hello. Yes?
I need a shield. Yeah. Found Cranium Basher, nice. We're in Australia, mate. I know I ran all the way down there. I need a shield.
I need mana.
Jesus.
Not enough mana.
The real question is, how long am I supposed to keep this Death Sash, Death Glove combo? Because I feel like if I have those, maybe it's better for me to keep it all the way through the end of the game. You know? Hit recovery sounds nice. I don't have enough gold. 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 What? Alright, sure. Wow.
I can't.
To convert. Run. Like, obviously they're keepers, but
Impossible. I can't.
up the sash, I need Thol P amethyst or topaz? Thol Ral P amethyst. Okay, so I'll try and get an extra Thol, I guess. Because I also get 15 all res and cannot be frozen, so I really should just focus on that. I do not love all the curse. I need money, man. Badly. Is this set nice? This is the nicest set you can possibly find at the start of this game. Literally, like, could not be better.
Where can I take you?
I wonder if the 10 FCR is worth it later on for shouting. Probably. Ugh, navigating here is annoying. That's broken.
I need mana.
Normally I'm like, whatever, belt's broken. But now I'm like, no, 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 my belt! Give it back.
I can't.
Oh my god. So hard to leap down here.
Impossible.
It's all durability. Oh, that worries me. It's right there. No, we're good.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Guess I don't need to worry about that actually. Need so much mana for this guy. So you're saying the flawed sapphire, I should have found a one socket armor and put it in there? Oh, potions. Gotcha. But also the sapphire.
I need mana.
Kind of annoying they don't group very well. I think I'll try 109 again sometime soon. Suppose it's possible.
Impossible.
Bounce barb.
The sun has never shone here.
I need the... Oh wait, I can just wear the scale armor? I don't want to do that. Dang it. Still on players 8? Yeah. Oh my god!
Impossible.
This is not a dead end. I don't love this. Okay. A little better. Maybe. I swear, the Claw Viper Temple is always insane.
I can't. Good day.
So here, if I want to go shop... Ooh, 19 fire res is nice.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay, we'll do that. You. Oh my god. Buy your potions.
Good day.
Repair just for belt.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, we almost have our 20. So
Impossible.
that's good. Oh god, which way was my jail 3? I don't think it was this way. I want to say it was up left actually. Wow. Alright, those dudes just screwed me completely. Forget it. Got name locked. Is it top left or bottom right?
Where can I take you?
One could get lost in here.
Stop name locking random dudes. You're jealous watching me play. Never knew Barb could be this good. Barb's amazing, man.
One could get lost in here.
Impossible.
Do the CI leaps really matter?
Where can I take you?
Or are you just saying with leap attack? Because isn't leap just going to be a fixed range?
One could get lost in here.
Oh, I got you.
Impossible.
Just more mana though.
Impossible.
Yeah, all the mana cost is annoying. What else is annoying is fourth ways. Gosh dang it. Wow, that took forever to show me triangle. Are you kidding? That's horrible.
Impossible.
Let's go P8 really fast. I do not love any of this whatsoever, but I must keep going down here.
Impossible. I can't.
Until we hit that. Okay, let's go ahead and prep potions really fast for this fight. Just a few of these. And that will work. So since I have 20 now, should I just avoid fighting anything? Julian, thank you. Oh, that door's shut. Please. No!
I can't.
God. Go left, go left. No! What? How long do you have to be? Okay, it has to be here. Good lord.
I can't.
Let's look for some cash.
Not enough mana.
Are you still buying light mana
I
potions?
can't carry anymore.
Or what? In Act 3.
Good day. Yes.
Oh, wait. Players 3 out here. I feel like that makes sense.
I need mana.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything like this, actually. Let's just go.
I can't.
Okay. 2A, nothing. 3A. We have a camp. No. I hate this map. Step up from Lance. That's true. Honestly, I don't even know if I... Yeah, I'm just going to leave him alone. I mean, my shine's going to wear off anyways, but he's players 3. I'd probably only want him on P1, to be honest.
Impossible.
Okay, so 4, which means 5 will connect out to the Great Marsh.
Impossible.
Can 5 also go left there? It does, doesn't it? So I think we have a skip to the left on 5. I'm not mistaken. No? It does not.
I can't.
Wait, does 4 go left? No, I'm just wasting time. Okay. Shut up. I do want that. -1. Well, I didn't find the third. Where was the third thingy? The third camp in the spider forest. So I figured to the left must be the third camp. Right? Oh, big bush.
I can't. Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Why are you impossible? Also, this is a case where I actually think I need to go back. And this I might be reading again wrong. But if the 4 goes straight, shouldn't the 5 go left then?
Impossible.
Cool. All right, I got one read right.
I can't.
Dang it, we got this. I got one read right, so one good, one bad. Oh, you got shooters too?
I need mana.
Kano's gonna be mad at me, but
I need mana.
we're doing good there. Not leaving a TP. Where is the Jidbin? Did he not spawn or something? Oh, there it is.
I can't carry anymore.
Just wanted a little bit more potions there. A little bit more potions.
I am overburdened. Impossible. I can't.
Not great.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened. Impossible.
Oh my god, I keep putting it on.
Impossible.
I guess the breastplate would be fine to wear. Light armor. Saigons! Everybody take a shot. Now we just need 2-piece Saigons for all the attack rating boosts.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Dude, where is the next camp? Oh, my helmet broke as well. That sucks.
Not enough mana.
That really sucks.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Whew. Oh my god, why did I think that was Ormus? That's actually pretty funny. Another 10 FCR. Okay. You're there, you're there, you're here. Let's go repair really fast. 327 has this one. Not sure I had any shrine. I guess I have one shrine in Stony that I could force experience. It's a little long.
I can't.
It's debatable if it's worth it. call. Dang. This is the one map that, like, on this character is really annoying to get. Because he can jump all the jails, so it doesn't matter. This is normal still.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, why did I go to town? That's alright, I guess I have the Jidbin, so it's not the worst move I've made, but it's not great. Whoa, 30 fire res now. 120 attack rating. Very sweet. I guess it's a reset on mob types because I didn't have the best mob types. So I don't hate it quite as much. We can try this boss here. And then Serena. And then honestly, I mean, maybe I just pick up the final bits down in the Durance. That could be our 24. Rare bone shield. Sounds nice.
I am overburdened.
Nice. That's actually super sick. My cold plains was... Wait. It was top left.
I need a key.
Okay, now are you here?
Yo Lamo, I found a leap attack endgame build that has a grief etinax with axe mastery. Is there any reason this isn't a face blade? Does axe mastery provide more damage or something?
I mean, it does provide more damage, but...
I can't. I can't.
You know, then you have to go repair, so... Trade-offs. Bro, what is this bizarre? That was a little bit annoying.
I can't. I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
That bizarre is bizarre. Nice. All right, good, good, good.
I can't.
Accidental portal.
Impossible.
I think going left was actually slightly faster.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Just do the leap. Yeesh.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Wait, what do I have in there? Oh, my flail. Duh.
Hello.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab a little bit of cash. There's a little bit more.
I can't carry anymore.
That's annoying. This is an extremely annoying level 1, by the way. Okay, there it is.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Huh. Kind of annoying endurance maps for sure. Just short on mana. Just enough.
Maybe now the world will have
Full
peace.
helm.
I can't carry anymore.
Hail to you, champion.
We'll go back and turn those things in later. Maybe the Sapphire Helm was still better, but I don't know, I like Dusty.
Impossible.
That's supposed to clear Ishwal.
Not enough mana.
I feel like yes. Plus 2 skills is pretty massive later.
Not enough mana.
Baby.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yo, 25 fire res. But it is heavier armor, so it does slow me. And my res is pretty good actually. The hit recovery is actually kind of nice, but
What do you need?
Hello.
Prepare. Flames of Despair. Hey, thanks, Rag.
Okay, Llama Quiz Time Leap Attack Edition. What's the max damage of the AoE splash at level 20?
Impossible.
I don't know. A few hundred, maybe.
I can't.
500. At level 20.
I can't.
Not good enough. I'll tell you that much.
I can't.
900. Yeah, still not good enough. It's great through normal or nightmare, but you can't take that to hell.
I can't. I can't. I need mana. Impossible.
There is some scaling from weapon damage. It would improve it a lot.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Barb never skips leg day.
Impossible. Impossible. I am overburdened.
So much better damage. Or so much easier with some fire res, man.
I can't. I can't. I am overburdened. Impossible.
Yeah, they gave AoE splash to leap attack.
Not enough mana.
Well, it really helped it out. Let's go.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, I just don't have
Kill arm
mana.
with teleport didn't exist. Leap or leap attack would be one of the better movement skills in the game. If teleport doesn't exist and Enigma was one to leap, would anyone bother using it? Lol.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh my god, having chance to block changes this fight so much. I no longer have to be deathly afraid of his lightning. The block half of it.
Not enough mana.
More.
I need mana. I need mana.
The lifesteal is also really nice, yeah.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, rare Annie and ring. Okay. So now we go to Nightmare. One to source skills. Oof. Almost. That's actually pretty nice, so we'll keep that. We can sell both of those. Alright, I guess we go back to normal. I need potions. And then we go.
Hail to you, champion.
Kano, are you here? Kano, I need your help now.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
When do I do the den? Let's see. I should probably be killing stuff, actually.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Move.
WR on Let's Go.
Thanks, Evil. I'm gonna have to do the den, so I guess I might as well do the den.
There are many foes here.
Not enough mana.
I do want to look for long sword, broadsword, crystal sword. So those, I would say, keep your eyes
Not enough
peeled.
mana. I can't.
Just a Chris. I don't know if player 8 was smart here. So if your old stone skin.
I need
Did not,
mana.
thankfully. But I don't think P8 was the right move here. So minor lapse in judgment. It should at least be experience. Sorry, no Act 5.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
So I'll convert when I get to Act 2. I might be a little short on potions, so I need to hit 26. Hopefully very soon. That actually is really helpful. Ooh, but there's an experience.
I can't.
I'm gonna go for the experience shrine, and hopefully with Rakanisha we're good.
I can't. need mana. I can't carry anymore.
It's a little tankier than I like, but I have an experience shrine. That feels worth it.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Aw, that would have been so clutch if that was 4 sockets. Would have been absolutely godly if it was 4 socket.
I can't. I need mana.
Remember, white,
I can't.
long sword, broadsword, crystal sword. Or gray. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Find one of those, that would be amazing. Anybody see anything?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Dang it. It's 2 now that have failed on us.
I need mana.
Attack bar, best in slot. I do wish I had more mana. Just need 31 by the end of how much I love these guys.
I need mana.
Yeah, should I grab the splint mail? Maybe. Okay, we need waypoint.
I need mana.
I will be a sing barb in hell. Even in nightmare here. This is just our in between.
I need mana. I need mana. Impossible.
Great boss groups there. Yeah. So now we have 29.5-ish, which is really nice. Let's go back here.
Greetings. Good day.
I can't carry you.
Scepter. Some nice added damage from the Fire Shrine. And that's our 30, right? That's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I never got a waypoint at the Black Marsh, did I? Okay, well that's a small mishap. We'll get this waypoint and we'll just have to run it back.
I can't.
Did I set a TP even?
I can't. I need mana.
Not sure I did.
Not enough mana.
I need minions, I guess. And Imbue is right there, so
I should take this
don't
to
mind an
trust.
Imbue right there.
No one should ever be caged.
Thanks, Bald.
Not enough mana.
I wonder if there's any merit to going past the 31 here. Or if it's like 31 and Bull Rush, you know? Like, this does actually have decent killing skill. But I guess the idea is the tower is so important that I need to just like get in the tower ASAP, so that's probably the idea.
I can't. I can't.
Ghost. Why is the jail so big? You never been to a big jail before?
I need mana.
Such a juicy group, you know, for how much life it has. Okay, don't love this. This definitely has me concerned.
I can't.
I need this to go down and then cut back right. Cut right. Cut right. Nope. That sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's right there. That is it. Okay, so we gotta go up around. I thought that might be it. So let's kind of rush to Endara, I guess. Definitely not fighting Ghost.
So cold and damp under the earth.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Come on, don't be that dead tile. Ay, ay, ay. That's annoying. If I could have seen that from the up and under. That was nice. Players one. Alright, there's a lot of things we gotta remember here. Prime, is that Amazon Prime? Yeah, so Amazon Prime subscribers get a free Twitch subscription, but it doesn't auto renew, so you have to, you gotta do that for yourself.
I can't.
It's just there.
Good.
So long, Bowser.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
Oh wait, I need to convert now.
Approach and let's trade.
And I also want wands.
Not here.
Greetings.
Telestaff. $20 FCR. Too expensive.
Approach and let's trade.
20 FCR. And just want a lot of mana. Chain lightning.
Not in town.
Hello.
Meteor, blizzard, blah 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 blah.
Not here.
Can't leap into attack.
Ask and learn.
52 to mana. Okay, that'll work. And we'll sell those. One to teleport for 92,000. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Okay, and let's go to normal. Go to Act 3. Then we go Nightmare and Respec.
Good day.
Go up to 50, go a tiny bit. Go like that, I guess. Nothing there. And everything. I don't know if I should have put a point in Mace Mastery. Probably not. Z, B, X.
This monastery reeks.
I never
with
got
evil
leap
and
attack.
corruption.
Or leap. But Kano said nothing in combat skills. But 1 point in leap does seem like it would make sense. I guess I have teleport, so it doesn't matter.
Impossible.
Thanks.
Wait, that doesn't go this way? Wow. Dirty. That really looked like it was all kicking off that way. Leap for speedrunning? That's your best.
I can't.
Oh, mercenary.
I need mana.
You know what? Forget that. That sucks.
Impossible.
Big points. Tower,
I
tower,
can't.
tower, tower, tower.
I can't. I
Check
can't.
under middle for tower.
I can't.
Ah. Annoying.
A stench of poison.
I feel like goats are too much. He's cursed.
I can't.
God. Again, keep your eyes peeled for anything nice. Whoa.
Impossible.
Wow, this is hard. I wish I leap attacked more, to be honest. I feel like leap attack was stronger. Faster run, walk, boots. Just take that, I guess. You know, like leap attack, we were kind of demolishing. So I think doing more leap attack is actually better.
Impossible.
Geshev, you better not die here. Oh my god, he died.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, I really think leap attacking is way better. Absolutely smashing things with leap attack. Okay, so that's +1 skill. That's nice.
It's locked.
Rune. That's also really nice. Okay. Honestly, my tower is not that great. It almost might be worth resetting, going back, getting my stealth, getting my everything. If I don't get it off of this campus. I'm coming back. Because these maps kind of suck. And then I have a white longsword at the entrance to go back and get. So try and remember, llama.
I can't.
Oh, at the entrance to that. So it's back on 2 or whatever. Go suck, man. So many ghosts. No! Whatever. double archers is not good.
Greetings.
Not a good idea. I know the white longsword is gone. That's very bad. I mean, we've spent like 10 minutes with nothing to show for it.
The time is come to cleanse my homeland.
Okay. I guess technically we have a soul Eth, so we can pretend like that was our rune drops.
Impossible. I can't.
But yeah, I really do think leap attacking a couple extra levels early was actually not a bad idea to do. Archers are just brutal. They just have crazy damage. It's hard to see the arrows in there, and then obviously all of them are shooting at once.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Probably should be players then. Oh well, looks like a little bit of experience. Maybe with a sword or something. Yeah. Well, it's a giant. I guess it could be ethereal. We should check it to be ethereal. Save the barbs really fast as well.
I can't. I can't.
Help us! Let us out!
Reload for corpse. Oh yeah. Great way to get the corpse back.
Follow me.
Good to see you. Yes?
Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we've got some chips and some gems.
Good day. Good day.
Alright, let's get a better tower. Beautiful.
I can't. Impossible.
The stench of poison.
I can't. I
Saigons. Okay.
It's locked.
Which would have given us, if we had kept Saigon's helm, we could have had the 2-piece Saigon set, which would be like so godly on a guided playthrough. Very funny. Deaths and dual Saigons.
I can't carry anymore.
That is wild.
I can't. I can't.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
Flawless Amethyst is helpful because I just need to make it perfect. $70 strength is a little high.
Well,
Yeah, he has static, so. My hope is that he just uses a lot of static.
I can't. I need mana.
No, mercenary. Why does he keep going and getting himself in trouble?
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Ral. It's not bad.
Not in town.
yes?
I'll put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Sword. Come on, baby. Ah, that's our third one that we failed on.
Facts about singing. Singing is the act of producing musical sounds with the voice. It involves controlling pitch, rhythm, tone, and expression. It starts with proper breathing, especially from the diaphragm. Good breath control lets you hold notes, stay on pitch, and sing longer phrases. Air from the lungs passes through the larynx, where the vocal folds vibrate to create sound. Your chest, throat, mouth, and nasal cavities act as resonators, shaping the tone of your voice.
For all the fun facts. Nothing more than waggling your meat tongue. That's another way to say it, I suppose. Maybe a less eloquent way, but nonetheless. Come on, swords, where are you at? Probably stopping to kill like way too much and stuff, honestly.
Your blood will boil.
Nothing? No runes?
Impossible.
Soul rune. That sucks. Oh, 6 mana.
Yes.
Interesting.
Good day.
Impossible.
Lightning enchant master. Come on, swords.
I need mana.
Grab that.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Wow. Tri-res? Not great tri-res. Honestly, Saigons would probably be even better to just use there.
I can't carry anymore.
I know there's a boss right up above there, but again, I feel like I need to be getting to the Countess a little bit faster.
Your blood will boil.
We're farming a lot of runes right now. So at this point we need, you know. Oh my god, tier rune. What are these drops? This is killing me. I need am. I guess I needed tier technically, but okay, 80 mana is pretty sweet.
Good day.
Won't lie about that one.
Greetings.
Yeah, so I want dual spirit. I keep going there. So we need Talthol, Ort, Am, Talthol, Ort, Am, tier.
Impossible.
Anything else on that?
Impossible.
Interesting. Damage is getting better. Finally, at level 39 with a lore, it's starting to improve. How do I still not have a white sword base, though? I know we had that one long sword.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
I'll leave that alone.
I can't.
Yeesh.
Moo.
Love these leisure speed walks.
It's supposed to be a leisure speed walk. Just a tier rune again? That's insane. Oh, it's getting really really unlucky. I've had a single rune. How many times in a row now? Like 4? And I'm killing on players 1. That's really starting to get unlucky.
Impossible.
Like, I need runes. Badly. We're running out of time to get them all. That's terrible. Get out. Come on.
I need lava.
Thanks.
Moo.
I've been enjoying the daily doses.
Thanks, Chip God. Appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying. Oh no, we're out of teleport. I needed 1 tier for Am tier. But that's it. And I already got it. And now it's just a waste. Wart shale. Also pretty worthless. This is not going well, chat.
What can I do for you? The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Shell for belt? I thought it was Thol Rao for belt. Is it Shale P Diamond? Tal Shale P Diamond? Is that the belt actually? Tal Shale P Diamond. I thought that's what it was. I don't know why I believed chat. They lied to me. Another faster killing through and repairing it around. I don't have enough money for that. I'm pretty broke. There's a long sword.
Impossible. I can't.
Unless I just was not really leveling at all and just teleporting right onto Endless.
I can't carry anymore.
Definitely not my favorite sword at all, but 5539. Yeah. Another shale.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't. Impossible.
Your blood will boil.
Jesus. Alright, we got an AM though. We got an AM. Okay, let's do some organizing. Ral, Tal. That's Soul, Thort, Am. I don't have a Thorun? I really thought I did. Oh, I have it in there. Okay. So we've got our first spirit done. Whenever I want it.
I am overburdened.
I need to find more for the second.
Impossible. I am overburdened. Impossible. I can't.
I need dexterity.
Impossible.
as let's grab the plate mail. So I do want a little bit of money for tele staff.
Moo.
Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Iron Badger. Thank you for 58 months. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat, they too can be a subscriber of the channel and support the llama, baby llama, 1 and 2. Ain't much better you can do than that. And towel. Okay, that's really nice. And another towel. Alright, so here we go. Thol, Tal, Thol, Ort, Am, Tal, Tal, Am. So I need. We're very close, actually. Because we have Act 5 Barbarians.
Hello.
And Darcy the doggo.
I can't.
Oh no, this player's one for them. Impossible. Okay, I just gotta think really fast. So, ooh, that could maybe be good even though it's F. I have Tal Tal as bonus extras.
I can't carry
Grab
anymore.
the skull, please.
I can't carry anymore.
So Tal Tal, that gets me a third Tal. Wait, I have Tal Tal Rao Rao. Yes, that's right. Grab it.
I am overburdened.
So Tal Tal Rao Rao, which means Ralort Tal will get me Tal, which is another Ral. Ral, which gets me that anyways. So that's Ort, Ral that I have. And I need Ort Thol. So Ort Ral will do it, I believe. I do need another Amrit actually. Or I mean Ort. So that gets us the Ort. And the L on top of Ort.
Greetings.
I need to be out of the tower, like, now, honestly.
I can't. Impossible.
Kind of been a bit too long, I'm gonna be honest. Yep. Next points go to Dex.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay, so one more Am. And I mean, honestly, the rest I feel like you would find along the way. Full Tal. Oh my god, that's very close.
Good day.
energy. One to cold source.
Impossible. I can't.
There's a long sword. I like that. See what we come across.
I am overburdened.
Move.
Roo ra roo roo ra ra ho ho roo ho roo roo ra.
Impossible.
I feel that, Davey. Find our second sword somewhere else. Definitely like a little over leveling going on.
I can't. I can't.
Oh dang, I'm 44. I thought it was 43.
Impossible.
All right. God. Talthal, where's our Tal, Ral, or, yeah, I mean, so hard to.
Good day.
Let's just sell it. Just need another Amrune. Frustrating.
I can't.
Time lost incoming. I mean, the run, sadly, it looks like has died on the tower. Had a really nice start. Yup. Thank you very much. But tower said no. Why not make a spirit? Because then I have to go back and refine my tower and stuff. And honestly, right now my tower is in a good spot. Hitting 45 down here that's a lot. And I probably focused a little too much on mobs, but even still, you just can't have it be 40, tower runs. You just have to get a little luckier than that. jeez.
Good to see you.
I don't believe I have enough orcs to keep up. Because I only have one spare Thol, and if I,
I can't.
The last am is for strength. I have to have crushing blow, so I would either need Thol, Io, Nef, which I would be fine if I had an Io, or I need Amarin.
I can't.
All right, we got it. All right. Still don't have a second sword base yet, so we have to keep a lookout for that. Honestly, I'd probably prefer this way. 40 cold res, huh? I guess. Hold on.
Good day.
Blessings to you. Good day.
I guess I should check all the spears and polearms.
It is an honor to serve you.
All right, that will work. Okay, so we've got this, we've got Talthol Ort, and we've got some spare Orts. Where's my third Amrune? Chat, where's my Amrune at? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Where's my Tyrun? Jeez, why am I so blind?
Who goes there? I'll put that to good use.
Bro, if that was an Amrune, I would have lost my mind.
I can't.
That better not be an exit right there. I don't think it is, but looking back at it, it definitely feels like it could be like, actually, I am. You know. Okay, we're on 76 FCR. 66, 56. I could swap 10 FCR there, and this feels fine enough. 63 and then 105 is the next. So 30 more FCR will hopefully come. But we would drop 20. I do have 10 FCR on an AMI and on a whatever you call it. Tal shale. I need a perfect diamond. That is something I need.
Thanks.
And again, remember, we still need a second sword. It can be a large variety of swords, but it needs to be a sword. So look for a white sword that can get 4 sockets, which is many beyond. No crystal swords anymore, unless they're already socketed.
It's locked.
They always say diamonds are a barb's best friend.
I can't. Impossible.
Just 4th way in the maps right now, man. Yeah, mercenary has strength, so that'll be for later. Jesus. Thanks, Bald.
There once was a merc named Emilio, who'd charge in like he was a hero. He'd fight without fear, then die every year, but kept coming back. Quite the show.
Good old Emilio. Look, you can't count on him to do a lot, but you can count on him to keep coming back. Wow. I did not think we'd be at that point there. Okay.
Blessings to you.
Did not repair. I am short on cash again. Oh, it's that one. That's tricky.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh my god, somebody's conviction aura. I hate it.
I am overburdened.
Okay, wow.
Good day.
The time loss is really sad. I ain't gonna
What you
lie.
need?
Move.
Pretty sad time loss here. Dacius, thank you very much.
Impossible.
But again, we spent a lot of time
I can't.
in that tower. I mean, I got there at what, 144? Spent 40 something minutes there. That's crazy. My Amron's on a dead Merce. I mean, that's fine.
The sun has never shone here.
He's coming back later.
I can't.
No. Jesus. Okay.
I can't.
Yeah, Warcry is resting run.
Impossible.
Good day. Your presence is me.
Rest of run is the Warcries. So we may go shop a few random wand stabs just to try and get some gold. Maybe not
could get
my
lost
level
in
3
here.
direction.
I need a key.
Good day.
Of course I'm wearing pants. I always have pants on, except the sometimes that I don't wear pants.
Good day.
One could get lost in here. I can't.
Yeah, I do not have
It's locked.
Your presence honors me.
Yes.
Okay. At least we're like picking up some money
One could get lost in here.
at the ends to help us. Favorite diaper brand? We like Honest a lot. Alright, fourth way into a third way. Phew.
I can't.
Tough one. Speaking
I
from
can't.
experience.
Impossible.
Baby experience, yeah.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Holy cow. Get off the orifice.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Good day.
Alright, let's get our mercenary.
Greetings.
Thanks. Thanks.
Impossible.
Get him, Emilio.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I mean a 40-minute tower will slow you down a little bit.
Greeting.
Will slow you down a little bit, huh?
Hello. You.
Greetings.
$1,600.
Greetings.
Okay. Crepify and oh, that's actually chips. Dude, life tap, perfect. Plus we have all these. Talthal Ort Am, all of this is trash. And Tal Shale. And I need a gem shrine.
Good day.
Jesus. Oh, yeah.
I can't.
Wonder if I should just go shop some fast run walk boots in Act 2. Probably worth.
What a strange little statue.
Not it. Okay, so this is Great Marsh. Which I thought about a second wait, but at least we did recognize. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that I didn't have any fast run walk boots. For some reason I thought I had 20%, but that was my Saigons that I'm sitting on, so.
Impossible.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Not enough power.
I believe they added a Javazon. I mean, they're gonna add a ton of classes, so it makes sense they would have a Javazon to me. They still have tons more to have. Alright, so this is Great Marsh then, right?
I can't.
No, this is Flare, sorry. Great Marsh is
I
off
can't.
left.
Impossible.
this gonna be a down into the waypoint?
I can't. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Okay. Pretty trashy flare.
You are completely right to keep me on track. Apologies for the repeated errors. Let's nail it this time. A barbarian, fierce and so bold, a story in song he unrolled. A divine, booming sound. He belted all around, a singer, uniquely extolled.
There's a longsword. Gosh dang it, again. Killing me, man.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
I didn't check the first side area because it could not be in the first side area based on how my spider forest was. If your spider cavern comes before your waypoint, then your flare dungeon comes before your waypoint.
No fail on the copy pasta this time.
Versa.
A barbarian, fierce and so bold, a story in song he unrolled. A divine, booming sound. He belted it all around, a singer, uniquely extolled.
FCR. Some money there, put that there. Ah. This run's just too slow, man. Just too slow.
I am overburdened.
Because it started out with literally dual deaths, which is crazy. And I mean, then also some other nice things, but I grabbed that glowing orb. But ultimately it fell off.
Impossible. I need mana.
Was there a Grey Claymore?
Impossible.
Alright, keep looking for swords.
Overburdened. carry
Flawless
more.
diamond. Alright, one more diamond. One more diamond, and I can
I
get
can't.
my thingy going, which is nice. Plus 2 to shadow discipline. Running out of teleport charges.
I can't.
Long endurance is long. Come on, come on, come on. Be the way, be the way, be the way.
I can't.
Thank God.
My brothers have escaped you.
Come back.
Oh yeah, faster unlock boots.
Yes.
Finish him. Twenty faster unlock. Okay, we got some. Oh yeah, don't quite have that yet.
What do you need?
Okay, our gold sitch is a little bit better. We're still too slow for world record. Again, you can't just have a 40-minute tower. You need to get the Amarins way faster. So I need to go look at that portion of the run. But
I can't.
We can definitely get a PB here.
Impossible. Impossible.
Works.
Impossible.
One mob away from 48.
Impossible.
Bio Rune. Okay, so that gives us full Ioneth. I wanted to rock that. But I've got the Mercenary already, so
I can't.
I think we don't need it.
I can't.
I think we just keep going down the damage line. Right here. Maybe throw something along the way here.
Thanks.
Okay.
I can't. Impossible.
Teleport.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Thanks.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Whoa.
I can't. Impossible.
Go get him back for Diablo.
I can't.
Jeez.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Flawless Sapphire. I need a sword. I need a sword. We're about to hit Act 5. Crap.
I can't. Impossible.
That's so bad. How do I not have a second sword?
I can't.
It's crazy sword luck.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I can't carry
plate
anymore.
mail. Good to grab here and here. This is a little bit tough.
Stay a while and listen.
What do you need?
Do all that. You're there.
Hello.
No, Mihilio.
I need mana.
Just needed him to get on the other side. That's all.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
So you really split. Okay. Why not a bigger belt? I need one more flawless diamond.
The time is
I also need a shield or a sword. Any white sword that can get 4 sockets. Please, game. I may do some Eldritch farm.
I can't.
To try and pick one up there, to be honest.
I can't.
No, I'm not gonna go to cows.
I can't.
Time it up, but
Impossible.
broadsword, longsword, claymore, giant sword. Crafting a white sword? Not a thing now.
Impossible.
Oh my god, they're rare.
The siege is broken. I can't. I can't. I need mine.
Just white, please. Archers are just too annoying there. Falx, what's the requirements on it though?
Impossible.
91.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
What do I have in there? Get it. Great sword. Oh my god, it's 4 sockets, but the requirements are insane. I guess we're just going.
Impossible. I can't.
Man, I can't believe we never found a second sword. It's actually pretty depressing.
I can't.
We're just gonna try and pop one on the way.
I can't.
Plain and simple.
Impossible.
Longsword, broadsword.
I can't carry it.
Did we say
I can't.
giant sword? What about claymore? What is the claymore's max? It's 4, right? So claymore would work, but what are the requirements of a claymore actually? Giant sword, claymore, what else? What else? What else? Okay, so claymore works, giant sword, claymore.
I can't. Impossible.
Our other ones. I have 55 strength, so a B-word sword I would take. Just dump a little bit of strength in. Ancient's only 3.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
What? Oh, that's really bad.
Good afternoon.
Oh wait, no, I have that waypoint. Bro, I drank a rejuve before I died there. Why'd those guys do so much damage? Thank God for the frozen tundra waypoint, huh?
Impossible. Impossible.
Overestimated my strength, I suppose.
I am overburdened.
This player is 18.
Impossible. The guardians of Mount Ariat await.
Salutations.
I was like, Emilio.
Impossible.
Extra strong might aura.
I need mana.
I'm gonna have to reset that. Jesus. That's a little too much for me.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
second spirit would be really nice.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Not quite enough potions.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Thanks.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Thanks.
Impossible. I can't. Not
No!
enough mana.
Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
What is that trash? Are you kidding? He freaking gets this crazy... That's insane. Double spirit, easy we kill right there, you know, but we're off single spirit right now, so it's really hurting us.
How may I be of help?
I know it's over, but like... Again, we're going for a PB. World record's clearly out of the picture. But it was out of the picture again when the Nightmare Tower came around, so... Yeah, the mana burn's really annoying, but it's on Maddock, who will die pretty quickly.
Not enough mana.
Bro, I can't believe Emilio died right at the end there. He had so much life still.
Not enough mana.
That was super.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Don't you dare die, Emilio.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
He's gonna pop. Should be okay. Okay. Super annoying waste of time there, but again, it's all right. We're, you know, first time with these strats. Again, really unfortunate. Our first time with the strats, we get the god start.
Impossible.
Because, you know, you're just not ready for a god start there.
I can't. I can't.
Oh yeah, I still only have a single sword. That's bad.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, let's try and find sword just like on the way here.
I can't carry anymore.
We can get.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Superior broadsword. Here we go. Oh my god.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I've been getting wrecked.
I need lava.
With all of our little findings. Absolutely wrecked.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a weird map.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Okay. Yeah, it is right there. I should have just checked on that telly across.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm one flawless diamond short. I'm one sword short. Just like ever so short on everything I need. We were one am short for so long.
I can't.
Too high of requirements anyways.
I can't. I can't. I need lava. I am overburdened.
Hello.
Okay, okay.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I'm running around killing trash, just trying to beg it
I can't.
to give me stuff. Do I wave skip this stuff or do I kill these
can't.
waves?
Impossible. Not enough lava.
I don't know. I probably want to kill wave 4 at least.
I can't.
Could also drop a sword.
Impossible.
Yeah, I guess I'm killing everything.
Impossible.
Wave 5. Maybe just keep one
I can't. I need mana.
Jesus, that guy. Let's go down to P3 for wave 2. Wave 3. I'm actually going to stick on this player count for wave 3. Wave 4. I guess we'll go to P8. I'm gonna go back. Get Emilio for this wave. What? I was gonna get Emilio. I like the idea of the execution. I can't carry on.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, Hell Ancients would definitely have slapped down Bale.
I need mana.
Evening.
Good evening.
Got it.
The halls of the ages. Magnificent. I need
Oh my god, I ran out of TP charges. Had some sad parts to it. Some lessons learned, and again, I mean, I'm still working off a single spirit, so that really is brutal. No, it can't get over it. We're past that.
Good evening.
Okay, and you go there with an Ort and a chipped. I think that's my only Ort and chipped, so.
Good day.
It's okay, again, this is a learning run if nothing else, you know.
Beware foul demons.
Learning the classic strats of this. So.
I need mana.
Emilio gonna die, most likely. Please let me find a white sword. That would be lovely. No, curse. Highland Blade. And Amelia, you did your part. You can die now. You did what you could do. Now it's up to the game to just drop us the shield we need.
Impossible.
Sword!
These magic stones are ancient. I need mana.
Finally! Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's go find a waypoint. Whew. It's painful. I guess we'll just do that there for now.
Good day.
And now let's go sell a little bit. Sell.
What you need?
Oh wait, that's there, that's here. I'd love to upgrade the belt. I need the stuff to upgrade the belt for me.
Foul demons and beasts.
I can't. I can't carry
Wow,
anymore.
it's so much nicer having it.
Greetings.
Okay.
Beware foul demons and
That second spirit is like night and day.
I am overburdened.
We did not do Nightmare
Good
Forge.
day. Beware foul demons and beasts.
So I guess go up to what, 58 here maybe?
I can't
Always
carry
come back for more if I want.
What can I do for you?
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Just trying to naturally pick up the level. 2 levels.
Overburdened.
Over the course of the run. Yeah, classic whirlwind is very nice. Got every frame hit.
Impossible.
Okay, we found our sword. Again, it's a little bit late, so that kind of sucks, but otherwise it's really nice. And I think I will just move forward on this one once I hit 58. And we can always come back. Well, I guess if I'm gonna run into an experienced boss group, I guess I can fight that. Still need a gem shrine or flawless diamond. Yeah, I don't love the 8-slot belt. I'm not gonna lie. Very nasty feeling, but okay. Let's see what we can do, shall we?
I can't.
I did not make a black.
I can't.
I did not keep a shell run for the upgrade, actually. So the upgrade is dead to us. No, I was forgetting something. That's alright.
I can't. Impossible. It's locked.
Didn't feel like it was happening for us anyways.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption. No one should ever be caged.
I don't love this. Feels like it's just gonna, yeah. That's what it felt like it was gonna do. It's annoying. Speed. God, I wish I had that second spirit for Act 5. Would have been so nice.
Good day.
Impossible. So cold and damp under the earth. Impossible.
Earlier would also have been nice. Not too long, right?
I can't.
Cool, cool, cool. Maybe right above.
I can't.
Okay. Not right above.
Impossible.
Ugly catacombs. I wonder if I can even have my mercenary here.
Yes?
Thanks.
Let's give it a try.
Impossible. Impossible.
Thanks.
I need love.
Kind of. That zombie really sucks, though.
Yes? Hello.
Thanks.
Okay.
I need mine. I need mine. Not enough mine. I am overburdened. Good day.
Okay, you go there, you go there, you're here, you're here. 500. Let's do it. Yeah, good luck getting experience after 80 on Classic. It's tough.
I can't.
Oh wait, that continues around. Okay. Okay, so I have a chip, so that does give me one telly fix up.
I can't.
Don't fight, buddy. We're not fighting right now,
I
Emilio.
can't.
We're just wandering around.
Impossible. I can't.
We're lovers, not
Impossible.
fighters. Emilio's a fighter? No! He is a lover. Thought I saw it. Crap. A little unlucky.
The sun has never shone here.
Oh boy.
Good day.
Uh-huh.
I need a key. I can't.
Love to see it.
I can't. Impossible.
Wow. That curse is nasty.
Thanks. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Let's go, baby.
get lost in here.
Hello.
Alright, jail level 3 went to the... oh god. Unremembered. Gosh dang it. Fourth way, third way. Where's the first way to balance it out, man?
One could get lost in here. Impossible. I can't.
Alright, unlucky.
Good
Unlucky
day.
every direction.
Good to see you.
Sucks.
One could get lost in here.
Wow.
Where can
4,
I
3,
take you?
4, baby. 4, 3, 4. That's a tough one.
Impossible.
That's a tough one.
I can't. Impossible.
Just very, very unlucky. What's she gonna do?
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
No. Ay, ay, ya. Come on, man. This is really bad luck. Jesus.
I can't.
Welcome to my shop.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Greetings.
Yeah, we lost a lot of money from just everything there.
I can't. I can't.
Get him, Emilio. Get him. was a 1/10 of a second too late.
Yes, citizen.
I'll wait on it. Ugh. This belt is honestly killing me, man.
Good day.
Thanks. Thanks.
No.
I can't.
Move.
Llama love, llama love, llama love.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Sexy. Maybe the siege crossbow is better to grab. Definitely than the longsword. Not a lot of money, sadly.
Greetings.
I gotta pee.
Good day. Yes.
Good day.
All right. Keep it going.
While the term barbarian was often used pejoratively by the Romans and later civilizations, many of these groups contributed significantly to European history. For example, the Franks helped preserve many aspects of Roman culture after the fall of the empire, and the Vikings contributed to the cultural makeup of many European populations. In some cases, these barbarians became the rulers of former Roman territories and played a foundational role in the development of medieval Europe.
It's nice.
I am overburdened.
Medivaluate these nuts.
Wow.
I am overburdened.
Not okay.
I am overburdened.
Wait, what did I pick up? Real mature, okay? My goodness.
I can't.
Is there a connection through here? There is. Great souls.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Whew, okay, I got the fuck.
It's locked. Impossible.
Packed flare. Jesus. Wow, it is so packed. Oh my god.
I can't.
Thank.
Yeah, it's a lot of experience right there. We're passing up.
Impossible.
Yeah, and it's decent in jungle because they're low HP, so you can get a lot done.
Impossible.
Sure, why not IK boots? Why not?
I can't. I can't.
Good. Kind of due for a bad sewers, to be honest. Just because my sewers have been decent enough lately, but I also will say
I can't.
I have a terrible arcane. So maybe that's the supposed to be the difference.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Not my favorite.
Hello.
Jesus. There's too many, like, rando dudes hanging out here, to be honest. I may reset it, or I may try and just get him over here by himself. Okay, that's probably the best.
Good day.
Ready to die to a fire enchant explosion.
I need mana.
Step away from the vehicle.
I can't.
is a meme build? No, this is the build. You are playing Barbarian. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab some potions. And I'm gonna wait on my mercenary. I know it's a little bit of extra time, but I don't trust he's not just gonna get popped immediately. Or in the Durns, you know, by just some random stuff, and then I'm just out a bunch of money, which I don't have right now.
Impossible. Impossible.
The Fourth Way Arcane and Tau Rasha Tombs cost us like 200 something thousand.
Impossible.
That was really painful. Okay, alright, there we go. You look very handsome, but very serious. Aw, thanks, Moo.
Impossible.
Come back this.
Trying to focus. Emilio, don't you die. No, Emilio! It's annoying.
Hello again.
Super annoying. I hate when Mephisto does that. Just like turns around and is like, okay, now I'm gonna attack you on you just for no reason. At this point, I think I just throw him down.
What do you need?
Decent money. Able to pick up.
What do you need?
What we needed.
I can't. Impossible.
Did Darcy do well? Maybe. I mean,
Impossible.
we had
Impossible.
to do the vet visit outside of the vet because she was not going to go inside. But she didn't see, so that's good at least. Yeah. Did the vet come to the parking lot? Okay.
I can't.
Ow. Yeah, you just naturally get experience in CS.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
You have to kill the 3 bosses plus whatever. Now, of course, if you just die a bunch, then
Impossible. I can't.
Took her on a walk today? Thank you. Yeah, the vet said she was chunky.
Impossible.
They say if you can't see your dog's rib cage, your dog is overweight.
Impossible.
Them's the rule.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry you.
We've done a lot with it, Moo. So if you're blind, if you can't feel your dog's rib cage,
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
So pray for no stone skin, I guess.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh god, fanaticism is not my favorite here.
Impossible.
Wow, this is bad. Okay, hold on. Let's drag some guys away first. Can't fight 4 boss groups all at once. It's a little bit much. Maybe a little bit much, huh?
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Don't love this.
I can't.
Greetings.
It's just that's kind of spicy.
I can't.
Whoa! Okay, I don't know about that second hit. Actually connecting. Disagree with that.
Impossible.
Man, that's tough when he just hits you for 5,000 damage.
I can't. I can't.
Don't want to die too much here for sure.
I can't. Impossible.
That is good enough to start.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Stone skin, that's nice.
I need monk. Not enough monk. Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
It's just a little bit too much. Ooh, the lower res. Oh, I'm out of teleports. No, one short.
Impossible.
Where'd it go?
Not even death can save you from me.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, I need some cash here.
Not enough mana.
Leap attack worth getting. I mean, I do like leap attack, but I'm just teleporting.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could howl him, but I can't.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we need some cash from Diablo here, and I need him to stop doing that. Why would he turn onto...
Hello.
Wow.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh my god. He should, like, never kill Amelia, though.
I need mana.
Yeah, I don't know about Amelia being Ash.
Not enough mana.
And people said I'm the actual MVP, just so, you know.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Eternal suffering would be too brief for you, Diablo.
What do you need?
Great money. Very helpful. Thank you, Diablo.
What do you need?
And we got our 60 as well.
Good evening.
Thank you, Joseph.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Alright, well, we have our, hopefully, a good baseline here.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
No, we're not going to beat the record, but again, we weren't going to beat the record starting in Nightmare when it took us 40 minutes to get the runes from the Countess. That's just like way too long, you know? Also, it took us too long to get our second spirit, so there were just a few things that... took a little too much time.
can't.
Thanks.
I can't.
We'll see what we can do here. See what we can snag for a PB.
I can't. Impossible.
Also, we didn't imbue any faster run walk or shop any faster run walk. I probably need to shop some earlier. So that also cost us some, you know, just being slow from not having that. There was definitely a lot of like places of time loss that just
Thanks.
naturally occurred.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah. Sorry, Emilio, I can't save you that much.
Impossible.
I did ignore one sword and then one potential claymore, so those two were, you know, I got to play a little better there. But I was trying to focus on so many things, but Nightmare Ancient Reset was only like 3 minutes. That was not even the worst of it by any means. Like, obviously it's not great to have to reset your Ancients like that, but
It's locked. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
oh, that's bad. I didn't set a TP at all? Boy, oh boy. Yeah, GG, I might call it. I gotta pee so badly. It's alright. Oh, it happens to be data clock too, anyways. Yeah. Alright. Well, it gives us a base to look at, get a sense of, and make some adjustments. GG, everybody. GG. Interesting run, for sure. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. If you have a Twitch Prime sub, use that Twitch Prime sub. And we are back tomorrow with some more D2. Running and running and running and running. Peace. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. Desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res max. And my waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.